Alright, just clean up some windows and we can get started. You know what? Got some weird frame skipping, but I think I know exactly what the problem is. So hopefully, once I close this, it hopefully get rid of that. I think. Maybe. Alright, I think we're good. There we go. Alright, so continuing where we were last time, I think I might as well try and finish up this little excursion into... Oh, that's the wrong world. Little excursion into 1.18 here. See if we can't at least like finish our little build project. Hopefully next week I'm gonna start another modded custom map. Oh great. I loaded the wrong map and now it's loading the map and then now it's freezing and now it's loading again, so that's cool. I just have to wait. I clicked on the wrong map, so I have to wait for it to stop being dumb and then I can switch back to the other one. Whenever that is. Why is this taking forever to load? It's not like this map was that big. This is the map we, I did that little flyby in 1.18 terrain. So it shouldn't be that big. I did a lot of teleporting, but even so. Come on. Oh my god. Minecraft, please. Wait, what do you mean there doesn't seem anything here? What? Is it because I'm in creative? Did they like disable advancements in creative finally? Or something? I mean, that makes a lot of sense, but that's also kind of weird. Okay, this is the world, right? I think this is the world. Look how fast this one loads. I thought I was outside for a second. I looked down, I was like, wait, what? I thought I was in a cave. Nope, I'm in a cave. Don't worry. False alarm. We are most certainly in a cave. A very big cave that I'm still not sure if I finished exploring or not, but I think we can still do some work with. This almost looks like a complete tree. Like, it's just a little lopsided, but it almost works. So, I don't know how much copper do we have. Should we start, like, trying to build shit with the copper yet? I'm not sure. Because it's kind of... Yeah, this is still smelting, so I'll probably let it do that. Also, we still getting some potatoes in here. But I want to, like, try and build a bunch of blocks. But I need to wait for more copper. In the meantime, I'd like to figure out where another cave is that we can go explore. Turn this down just a bit. Because I'm not really sure what kind of memes we're about to get tonight. But I want to, like, I need to find another cave here. So I'm gonna, I feel like there should be another cave over here that I can do. We'll see. But I'm thinking there might be at least, like, one more cave here. I don't like this water. Where is my water? Actually, before I get rid of that, I do have water. Okay, good. That's all that matters. But yeah, I want to, like, possibly... I need to keep exploring for copper. I want to see if I can find some more of the cave biomes. But I haven't seen too many of the... I want to find more cave biomes, but I haven't seen any new areas to go to, because I kind of, like, did most of this. But I guess we can go back down there and find out. So how's everyone else doing tonight? Any plans for New Year's? Clearly not, because I would imagine anyone showing up... Oh, is that new or is that part of the cave I've been to already? It might be part of the cave. I'd imagine anyone coming here deciding that I was a worthwhile time to spend your New Year's Eve with. That you don't have any other plans. That's my assumption. I didn't have any other plans, hence why I'm here at all. Oh yeah, I'm hearing those zombies. Yeah, unfortunately, I kind of like chickened out of this area because it was being kind of shit. Uh, is this new? This might be new. Where's that from? Oh, there. We got a few arrows. There's some achievements. Okay, must just be because I was like in creative or something. Just gonna stay up all night. That sounds like a fun plan. That's usually what I do every night, though. So for me, it's like not really anything special. Now, this is a lot of copper right here. You know what this tells me? There's a good chance this may or may not be one of those giant copper veins, which would solve our problem and basically let us speedrun our little build project here. But we'll see. It does look like quite a decent amount going right up the side here. I don't know how I didn't notice this before. This is one of the things I was hoping to see. And the fact that it's copper makes it all the better. How's my armor? Yeeh. Gonna have to make more of that. Probably should pick up some iron before I head back. How are we on pickaxes? Tons. Good. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't notice this before. This is perfect. Just what I needed. I'm just gonna pick up this iron too because... Oh, and definitely want coal. I mean, I think this is at, like, the proper Y level? I'm not sure. You're expecting a more intense situation? Nah. I've conquered this cave. I know what's gonna happen now. I'm well adjusted to the new terrain. Unfortunately, if this was 1.19, then maybe I would stumble across like one of those new cities coming up. And then yeah, I would definitely agree. But I think I have a decent idea of what I'm doing now. Look at this, even more copper. I bet there's like a huge vein of copper right around here. Is this from like the sequel trilogy? Because like I first thought when I like quickly glanced at the title, I was like, oh okay, it's Imperial March. Clearly this is not Imperial March. What's in this cave? Nothing. Cool. I mean copper. That's very good. That's the good kind of cool, not the sarcastic kind. I think we just need some like good high energy music. You know, while we quickly speed run these caves and get all this copper, because I need to do some power mining here. You know, it's like one of those like training montages in a movie. We're powering ourselves up to build, which is kind of a weird thing to power up, but I see a little bit of copper down there. I'm not really seeing any signs of a vein. I think it's just a coincidental chunk of copper that I stumbled across. You see that creeper? He's creeping. He's not creeping hard enough though. He kind of turned away. Bit of a coward. Unless he knows another path. Nope, he just decided to fall to his death. Cool. Fine with me. Alright, where's that copper? That copper's around here somewhere. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember like a lot of music from Star Wars, to be honest. Oh, this is a copper vein. Or, well, I mean, kind of. It's not really much of a copper vein, but I think those only spawn in copper veins. So technically speaking, this was a copper vein, and then I guess the cave just like said nope. Unless there's, well, there's a little bit there. I don't know. Maybe it just kind of got broken up by this ravine, but maybe we are onto something. Let's see. Might have found something interesting here. That's okay. Don't really need that help in the first place. We'll just get it back later. And by later, I mean right now, because actually there's another one coming. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, this looks like kind of a copper vein. Still not sure, but there's a lot of copper here. Like, more than there should be. I'm liking it. You know, I was actually listening to a lot of .mod music today, and mainly from Need for Madness, and I found out... Oh, nice, more jungle. I found out Eva Sunner made remixes of Need for Madness music, of all things. That's like the last game I expected anyone besides me to even know existed. But I was very happy to have found that. know that someone acknowledged that that game's existence. It's gonna kind of light this up a little bit. There's some clay here. See water. That's cool. Don't really need water. Nice little cave. Just want the copper. I think there's more copper down here. At least this is a new cave. That's what I was also kind of hoping for. I was worried I found all the cave, and I'd have to go digging for more cave. Nice. I like this little cave here. Just kind of like burrows its way down into... Is that lava? I don't know why it's lit. Oh, it's lit because of that, maybe. Just burrows its way down into this stuff. Pretty good. A little bit of copper here. Make an RPG game and let you unlock the boss as a playable character. See, I like that, but like on one hand it's disappointing when you have a boss that's like weaker than before, but on the other hand, I like it when people do that because then the boss isn't busted. Because like I have a problem with like people making busted characters that just nullify any other characters in the game. It's not as fun. I'm gonna grab these diamonds. This is an interesting little cave here. Kind of got distracted from the copper vein. Or the potential copper vein, but that's okay. I want to keep exploring caves. I'm gonna need more, like, whatever, blast furnaces when I get back. The problem with making things like that 100% reward, though, is like, what do you do with it when... I don't like 100% rewards because you have nothing to do when you get them. It's like, you beat the game. Why are you giving me something to do something with when there's nothing left to do? Never understood that. Like, honestly, all I really need for 100% is a gold star on my profile saying that I got 100%. That's all I ask for. Because there's nothing else that I could want at that point. Because if you give me more content, then clearly I haven't 100% the game, right? All this redstone, but I just want copper, man. Iron 2, I guess. Take a little bit of iron. Just so I can fix my armor. Well, yeah, you can't use it to breeze through all the challenges, but the problem is that I 100% the game. There are no challenges left. So what do I use this 100% unlockable character on if there's nothing left for me to do, right? That's my problem. I'm done with the game. I have no reason to play it anymore. At least not that moment. Maybe if there's like New Game Plus, I guess. Oh, nice, copper. I mean, I've been having fun playing through, I've been doing a New Game Plus playthrough of PS4 Spider-Man. Because I wanted like a quick refresher on the story before I start Miles. And also because I'm still missing 2 New Game Plus related achievements for it. You have to beat the game in New Game Plus and you have to do it on Ultimate. Which is like the easiest thing ever. So I just thought, sure, I'll just take a quick romp through the story, kind of get a quick refresher, because it's been a couple years since I really paid attention to the story. Oh, nice. Brand new jungle cave. Hey, it'd be nice if we got some of the other cave biomes. Hey, okay. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hi there. Hi. Anything over here? Oh, just more doom and despair down there. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, cool. Well, I don't care about that. I like those flowers, but that's not copper. I'm just here for the copper. Also, is that lava? No, it's just like a really tiny hole. Anything up there? There's a geode there, I think. Oh, is this... I don't know, I guess this isn't a cave. I thought this is like one of those pillar things, but nah, unfortunately not. Okay, I might have to take a little detour here and smelt some of this iron I found. I got 51. Probably should make some more armor. Is that lake down here? Oh, nice. Yo, this looks sick. I like this little lake. Man, I love these varying water levels that we get now. Oh, am I out of torches? Oh, well that's a problem. Okay. Let me take this opportunity to stop and fix shit, and then we'll continue. Oh, that was probably a really dumb idea. Hindsight. How am I on sticks? Alright, we're good on sticks. That's fine. Okay, we got a few sticks. I probably want some more wood. It's possible to remedy that. There is a jungle around here, and okay, good. I have a crafting table. That would be really bad to lose. I need a furnace. I can do this, right? Okay, good. Wasn't sure if I could. Okay, I'm gonna cook some of this iron first of all. I'm gonna make some more stuff. Fix that. I need to go get some wood actually, because if I want to possibly fix things, let's see if I can grab a few bones, and then see if I can grab some. Yeah, because I don't have any bones on me. Grab a few bones. What was that? Why'd I just? Oh, okay. Clearly I need to pay more attention to where I'm walking. Oh, hi there. You're not a skeleton though. I need bones, not gunpowder. Gunpowder will not help me right now. Bones will. Bones will definitely help. I know there's some skeletons over here, if they're still here. Hey, Womp, how's it going? Wait, what? Okay, so what my definition of overpowered is, it'd make a passive ability to a character make him overpowered. It says character ignores all defense, all attacks will quickly hit if able. Gains 30% offense stacking. Ally dies, this character gains 30% defense. I've seen games that are balanced around that. That's actually not that overpowered, depending on the game, believe it or not. Depends what kind of game you're designing, really. Overpowered is very subjective and very relative. There is no clean definition. Okay, well at least I was hoping there'd be... Okay, there's some stuff here, good. So I just need some bones, and then we can get some wood. And there were skeletons here, but I guess I went too far. Is that my light? Oh, it's lava light. Oh, fuck. Did I look at him? Oh, thank God I didn't. Ah! Okay. Huh. Well then. He just kind of snuck up out of nowhere. That's fine. Let me try and get something together here. You know what? I'll just go get my stuff. That's probably the easiest solution here. I think I kind of know where I went, so let's see if I can get over there. You know, since I'm here, why don't I bring some wood with me? That seems like probably a smart decision. I got a couple minutes. I'm pretty sure I didn't actually go that far, so everything's probably going to be in render distance. Also, I have like a 20 chunk simulation distance, so I'm pretty sure the range of item rendering is also increased. Sounds cool. I'll catch up on what else did I miss here? I have to pause for that. Gonna celebrate New Year's while streaming? I mean, if by celebrate New Year's you mean watch Mario 64 crash due to leaving a pendulum swinging for 39 days, then yes. That's how I'm hoping to celebrate New Year's. I'll see if I can put it on stream, honestly. But I kind of wanted to hopefully not miss that. But no promises. But yes, that is how I plan to celebrate my New Year's. Okay, how did I do this? I need to like retrace my steps. Where did I go? Did I go... How far away did I go? I didn't go this far away. I went like in here, didn't I? Yeah, this is it. There we go. I don't have any water. That's okay. Ow. Was it down here, kind of? Would this work? Yesn't? Like, it might work. This might be a bad way to go, though. Oh, I don't have any torches. No, this is not gonna work at all. Actually, wait. No. There's light up here. This could be my light. Like, I kind of know where I was. Yeah, it was like over here. Somewhere. I'm just trying to see if I can take like a bit of a shortcut to where I was. Was this it? Oh, don't tell me it took longer than 5 minutes. No. This is on my left. I went up here. I went... Where's my torches? Over here. There's my stuff. Alright, I just gotta hit this water and we're fine. Easy. There we go. Made it. No problem. Ow! Okay, this is a problem. Where is he? Fuck. Yeah, shoot this zombie. Use the zombies as protection. Oh, okay. That's enough of that. Let me grab the rest of my stuff here and then we'll figure out what the hell I'm doing. Oh, boy. Where's my... I don't care about some of these blocks, but I do care about the pants. Just hoping another one doesn't come. Oh, and copper. Definitely want the copper. Wait, where's my torches? Those out. Try and light this up a little bit. Okay, where's my food? That's also important. Alright, there we go. I got my wood too. Like, if that's that would be overpowered. If that's like a permanent upgrade, MC, then yeah, that would be overpowered. But even overpoweredness can be balanced in some way. Like, if you put a time limit on that ability, then that would make it balanced, depending on the game, for example. Alright, I think I got all my stuff. I want to go and fix my armor, and then we'll continue on here. That is not a good pickaxe. I'm tossing that pickaxe. Let me, like, fix my inventory to some degree. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, this is like a real big mess, but I think we're good now. Alright, let me go back to that little nook I made. See if we can do something. So I want to like fix up my armor. I do not quite have enough diamonds for diamond armor, which would be very useful. That's alright. Where was that thing? Was it like here? Or was it further down? No, it was further down. But this is interesting little hole. Damn, these caves just go everywhere. Getting so distracted. Okay, I need to get this copper. I want to get back to that hole. And this iron. Because I die again. Yeah, like the star in Mario is like a good overpowered. It's fun to pick up because it makes you, it's something you want, but it's not like busted because you know, it lasts only a little while. How are we doing on iron? Perfect. We'll just add a little more to the pot. In the meantime, make a quick little set of stuff. And some pants. And we need a shirt. There we go, brand new armor. Just gonna like use my strategies that I picked up during Super Hostile here and toss this down the hole. Anything else I want to toss in the hole? I'll keep the string for now. I don't know if I'll need it. I definitely don't need any of this. So we'll get rid of that. Perfect. Man, I wish this update had those pouches. That would've been kinda cool. But that's okay. Hey, does that lichen stuff glow underwater, I wonder? It'd be interesting to find out. Don't see anything of value down there. Oh, diamonds. Nice. Man, you really have to, like, look everywhere with these caves. It has to be good difficulty, though. Like, yeah, getting rewarded for harder difficulty is nice. But, okay, so at the same time, it's like, yeah, being rewarded for harder difficulty is nice and all, but it's kind of a weird misnomer because everything's harder, so you need to provide harder loot for people, or better loot for people to get, otherwise, so that it scales to the new difficulty, right? So it's like, what is the point of me playing on, like, say, a +1 difficulty if I'm also getting +1 gear, right? But if it was like, play on a harder difficulty, don't get the same loot, sure, it's not as rewarding, but now the difficulty actually makes sense, you know? That's something else I never understood. Okay, I definitely need this. I can't afford to not have that. I've got some stuff for torches. I'm gonna have to pick up some more coal somewhere. Let me see if we can get that diamond. What if I just, like, knock this down? Or this, I mean. No? How about this one? Well. It helped enough. Or not. Because there's another. That it? I guess that's it. Gone are the days of 8 diamond ore veins. Gonna quickly yoink some of this. More copper for the copper gods. I might as well pick this up too. I mean, you'd get better, but you're still scaling up with the difficulty, so it's like, what's the difference between playing a difficulty that's like +5 and +3 gear, or a difficulty that is +2 and you get normal gear? What would be the difference? There wouldn't be a difference. The numbers would work out to be the same, essentially. Hence why I don't see the point. Now, if the other difficulties, if the enemies had, like, say, better AI, new moves, something like that, you know, a properly designed and effort-filled difficulty level, then sure, I could understand playing on it. That's different. But if you're just doing a numbers game, well, numbers are kind of the same, no matter how you look at them. So there's water here somewhere. What's in here? So it looks like the lichen kind of lights up the cave. I'm not sure. This is like a completely filled pocket of air. Oh. Yeah, like it's fine if you want to do a few numbers. Like Minecraft, for example. Minecraft is a good mix of both. If you play on hard, enemies have new behaviors that they wouldn't on any other difficulty. But it's also they just straight up hit harder too, right? But if it was just the numbers, I don't think hard mode would be any fun. I would never play on hard because it'd just be stupid. Enemies would just take longer to kill and hit you for more damage for no good reason. I'm not sure why I'm digging in here. It's not worth the trouble. I'm leaving. So this cave's kind of a dead end. I guess we'll go back. I don't really care for the lapis. I'm not going to do any enchanting. All the potatoes are wet. You're right. I've eaten wet potatoes before. Yeah, they're not very good. Soggy potatoes are not fun. It's like when you put too much water in the mashed potatoes when you boil them. And then there's like a bit of a leftover water. Ow. After you finish like mashing them up and everything. Oh my god. Stop it. Well, there's my bone. Guess I'll take those. It's cold water. It's cold cave water. Who knows what's in that water? It's probably full of like little minerals and stuff floating around. All that sediment, all the dirt and clay and like little bits of rock that's in that water. It's now all in the potatoes. Oh, little zombie. You gonna come back up here? Yeah, come on, you can make it. Holy shit. What a fucking paragraph. Yeah, I mean, like, just like a special ability, even if it's not actually overpowered, if it just sounds overpowered, then it still can be a fun time for someone to use, right? Even if it's not like actually overpowered. Okay, I need to like figure out how to light up this huge cave plane. Thank you. Yeah, just running through. Am I too low for copper? There's a good chance that I can't actually get copper anymore. Oh, there's copper here. I'll get it in a second. Okay, I think we're okay for the moment. But this is like right at 0. I think this is like the lower threshold for copper. I know those guys are probably going to chase me. Those skeletons going to chase me for sure, so I'm going to stop. Take it very slow through here. Try and light this up, because I don't want problems when I come back. I think it's a little late for that, though. Come on, shoot the creeper. God, I should probably make a shield after all. I don't like using them, though. Whoa, nice dodge. Holy shit. Oh my god. Running. Running. There we go. I'll just hack at their feet. It's fine. Yeah, a lot of Final Fantasy games have enemies like that, MC. That's a very common enemy style. It works fairly well. But, I mean, my experience with Final Fantasy is like, none of that shit matters because I just, like, two-shot everything. by the time they introduce enemies like that. Because Final Fantasy games are piss easy. There's like they put all this effort into the enemies and it's like I don't care. I'm just gonna press attack twice and you're dead. That's how it works. That's how Mafia works. So I've never had to like think about how enemies are designed in Final Fantasy before. Hell, half the time I don't even know what the gimmick of a fight is because it's like they're dead before I even get a chance to see anything. Where's this cave lead? I like how it's just one block hole and it's like here's a bunch of water. Here's a huge waterfall down to a lava ravine that sadly has nothing in it, but it's still really fucking cool. So now that we have like the ability to have varying world heights, how long do you think it'll be before someone either A, mods it, or B, makes a custom world generation thing that lets you put a nether biome right below? Like, raise everything else up, and then when you get to negative Y64, you just, instead of bedrock, it just turns into netherrack, and you dig yourself into hell. Terraria style. Yeah, exactly. Because like you can set the world height to be anything you want, so all you'd have to do is like make it an extra 128 blocks high, and then you just stick hell underneath. It might require mods because I'm not really sure if you can set the Y value of a biome yet, even though that's a thing that the game seems to support. But I'm sure it'll be possible. I'm sure someone could figure it out. It doesn't seem like an impossibility anymore, and I think that would be a really sick mod. I would play with that mod. And then I don't know how nether portals would work though, that's the only thing. I guess like just no more 1 to 8 block ratio, no more nether transport, I guess, because it's below the world now, so it doesn't really make a lot of sense. I don't know. I don't know how you would like fix that problem. I think that would just be a sacrifice that you'd have to make. I want to get over there. Oh, if you like dig below, that's the end. That'd be kind of cool. I always pictured the end to be like a sky dimension though. So I feel like that would make more sense to be like 1,000 blocks above you. Like, say in space. But I can also totally see the end as being like a void dimension as well. So I think it could work either way. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Yeah, I always pictured the end as like a sky thing, but that's because I came from like the days when the sky dimension was an actual thing that Notch was playing around with. And then everyone saw the end was like, oh, I guess this is the sky dimension because it looks just like the sky dimension that he toyed with. Man, I haven't heard this song in years. I always wondered where Electric Avenue was. Was it a real place? Because I've never seen a street named Electric Avenue. I'm sure Electric Avenue is a real place somewhere. Let's be real. Did I not grab wood? Did I forget to actually grab wood? Huh. Okay, that's fine. I'll just go to the jungle and get some. I got bones now, so I can probably grow an azalea tree. I'll just grab a few logs. That's unfortunate. I could have sworn I grabbed like a stack of planks. Ah well. South at London district of Brixton, which is the first market street to be lit by electricity. Oh, well, there you go. But now the real question is, Is that the Electric Avenue that's in the song? Because I don't know. I'm not picturing that Electric Avenue to be the one referenced by this song. Oh fuck! Oh, here comes. Here comes. Nice. Okay, good. Alright, I just need some. I need some torches, so we're gonna go. Oh, this is a shitty jungle. Fuck. I need like. Oh, there's a tree. Good. We're fine. We're fine. It's something. Hopefully I have enough. Nice. Perfect. Give me my wood. An underground, natural underground source of trees. How nice. Goodbye, mine shafts. And take all the sticks. Take all the torches. I need more coal. That's okay. We're gonna keep going. Hopefully I don't die again. I'm just gonna do my best to run as fast as possible if I feel like I'm gonna die. Oh, yeah. There we go. Like now. Now's a good time to run. This is a nice little cave. This is what I kind of want. I want, like, tunnel caves that look like this. Hey, what if I just knock this down? Ruin the cave. Crush all the plants. Are they still fighting? Or are we... Oh, they're dead. Oh, one of them's dead. The other one's not dead. Now he's dead. Redstone. Gold. Yeah, I think I need to... Unfortunately, as nice as these caves are to explore, down here in the depths of the world, I ain't getting no copper down here. And that's still my main goal. Oh god! Baby zombie spawner. What? Well, that's a cop-out. Fuck. I always get so excited to find these for the treasure. So to have no treasure in it, that just sucks. That's kind of cool. Aethermon makes so much sense to be above since even when you fall to dimensions. Yeah, I remember teleporting you to the other world. Like, I don't know. I feel like you could totally make something, put something together that like combines all three dimensions into one world. I don't see why you couldn't, because you can increase the world height. So even if you had to do it manually, it's totally possible. With like a script or something. Alright, I'm gonna kind of like start heading back so I can get out of here and hopefully head to higher ground to get some copper. Because unfortunately, this is a little too low for copper. Like, copper is really only spawning up here. And this is like Y0, I think. Anything over here? Okay. We're also getting really far from base, so that's not good. Just the one. Anything down here? Or is this just more deep slate cave? Oh man, I want to go down this deep slate cave, but it's also not stone. And I'm out of coal entirely. That's great. What was that? Oh, fire. That's what it probably was. Now this is a nice little cave. This looks really comfy, actually. This is like very comfy. I mean, aside from the obvious danger, the obvious imminent danger of lava being there. See, the other problem too is coal does not spawn this deep. Not very well anyways. So it's either A, gonna be super rare, or I need to like head up. And yet, here I am attracted further to the depths. Depths that I'm gonna find nothing in because I can't see. I have to go back up. I might have to just go back or figure out how to go back. I know it's in this general direction. That's about it. That is not the way up. This is the way I went. At least I have a few torches sitting around here. Oh, don't get knocked into the lava. Thank you. I just need to find some coal. If I can find a piece of coal, we're good. It's either that or I try and grow azalea trees. Or we find a mine shaft and then get lost in it for the next 8 hours. That works too. I like that idea. How about you guys? Get fried fish? Like fish and chips fried fish or like fried fish? What kind of fucking mine shaft is this? Or I guess this is part of the mine shaft, but that still seems odd. At least we're in stone. Copper should, or coal should be here, hopefully. Hey, there we go. I need to make room for coal. I hope those aren't cave spiders that I hear. Oh, fish and chips? Nice. Yeah, I really hope those aren't cave spiders. Oh, they are. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. We're just gonna go like this. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna dig up a bit. Oh, there's cave spiders everywhere. Oh, oh, they're coming over here. Oh, they're there too. Oh, oh no, 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 no. I'm just gonna like go away. Far, far away. I don't want to deal with that crap. Oh. This is not good. I think we need to worry today. Not for another day. Today. You put off cave spiders, they're just gonna fuck you up. Where is he? I hear him. There's like 3 spawners. Oh. Well, as much as I want to explore this, not happening. I would love to burn them away, but I don't have lava to burn the spiders away. It's okay, we got lots of coal. That's a good prize out of this. Okay, are you gonna be full of spiders too? One spider is fine. One spider is fine. I can handle one spider. It's not like 3 or 4 spiders. I'm on hard, aren't I? Yeah, I am, okay. Just want to make sure. Gotta get the full poison experience after all. I'd rather not, but you know, if I have to. I see that copper. I'm gonna go get it. I would love to find one of those copper veins. So I wonder how long it's gonna take me to get back to the base at this point. Hopefully I find it again. There's a good chance I could get lost in here. We'll see. Aye. Well, that was close.
Down at Fraggle Rock.
I did not like that. It's been a long time since I've suffocated to death. Let me tell you. I honestly didn't think that was gravel. For some reason. Anything over here? Oh, yep! Nope. Oh, okay. Oh, this is where I was. That would explain things. Okay, let me get rid of this. Oh no, this is a nice coal vein, or copper vein. Got milk? Unfortunately, no. I never carry milk because it's like, it's a whole bucket, it does not stack, and then it works once. And I'm never in a situation where I'm only going to get, like, smacked 1 or 2 times by a debuff, you know? I'm gonna get smacked a lot of times in a row, so it's like, it's one... I'm gonna get rid of it once, and then instantly get it back, you know? It's like that. Just gonna finish healing up here. Hey, can't I turn these into more of these blocks? Will I wait? Copper. Yes, I can. Excellent. Oh, that helps a ton. Okay, I need to heal, please. That's okay. Okay, I see him slinking about. Where is he? Get over here. I love that skeletons, after all these years, can still shoot through walls as they round the corners. Like, it's inevitable. If you wait around a corner for a skeleton, you're gonna get shot. They're always gonna get the first hit, no matter what. It's just a thing about skeletons that you have to live with. That's a lot of coal. That's is that outside? Wow, okay. Wonder where that is. Kinda curious. Gonna find out. Pick up all this coal as well. Not sure where that's gonna lead, or if I want to go down there. Oh, nice lake. Now this is more like it. This is a nice, calm, relaxing cave lake. Lots of stuff here. Lots of ways to probably get killed. Oh fuck, he actually saw me. I didn't know bows could attract attention from that far away. Oh fuck. Oh. Is there a picture of me with short hair? Not since I was like 7. Somewhere, probably. In some photo album. You know, those things that people used to use to put photos in. Back in the day, we used to print off our photos and stored them in books. Crazy, right? So I definitely want to bring some coal back because I need it for all those copper blocks I need to craft. I kind of want to see where that cave exit goes to. Like, how far away is it from where I entered? I'm going to try and pick all this up. That must have been very recent then, because... Or when did Costco stop doing it? Because I know Walmart stopped doing it, like... Not that long ago, honestly. Like, even to this day, a lot of Walmarts I've seen, they still have, like, Kodak self-serve photo printers that you can use. But Walmart's 1 hour photo, that hasn't been around for a while. They used to have, like, a whole room dedicated inside of Walmart for photo development. You go in there, it was like a whole photo store. You could buy cameras, film, get your photos printed. I think I kind of explored this whole thing, didn't I? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, do I want to go back down? Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, that looks so dangerous. Damn it, there's too much good stuff in these caves. I don't want to leave. I barely like leaving the previous caves. Now you're giving me all these options. It's like, I want to see what else there is. The caves have as much variety now as the surface. It's too good. But I want to go see where that exit leads. I'm very curious about that. I'm leaving. 2019 feels like a month ago. Man, apparently 2017 feels like a year ago to me because I keep thinking of all these funny memes and they're like 4 years old. Like apparently, oh, I need more pickaxes. Like I was apparently Mafia City is still a game that exists. And I was like, "Oh yeah, I remember that meme. That meme's not that old." And then apparently that meme's from like 2017. That game was memed like 5 years ago. Just about. I didn't forget Uganda Knuckles. I just didn't really care for that one. That one didn't really leave VR chat. That was like kind of a thing in VR chat. And yeah, people like to laugh at it outside of VR chat because of all the VR chat videos. But it didn't really like go beyond VR chat. So this is a cool hole in the earth. I'm not really sure. Oh, that's cool. Hi there. I heard you. See ya. I like this. Like I like the water and the lava. This is going perfectly next to each other. Oh, and I guess the lava won. Never mind. I'm not going down there. I am going up here, though. I do want to see this. I can't get up here, because I'm apparently shit at platforming. Oh, another spider? Okay. Are we on oh, I need tons. This is a very interesting hole. Oh, fucking creepers. Get rid of the andesite. I don't need that. I went iron. Eh, we're fine. Yeah, what a fucking tone change. Experimental yelling music. Well, if the experiment was to annoy whoever's listening to it, the experiment was a rousing success. Kinda wish I had Fortune. That would certainly speed things up. Alright, place your predictions. How far away, like approximately how many blocks do you think I am away from where I entered the cave? Like where, kind of from here, when I go up here, to wherever the rest of the cave is, like the one that I entered that I'm at. The spawn, essentially, I guess, because I didn't really go too far from spawn. How far away do you think I am? Because I don't feel like I went very far. I feel like I just kind of went in a circle. So I'm not expecting this to be like super far away. I've never seen this. This doesn't look familiar, but actually I guess I didn't really go into spawn. I went into that cave that was at the jungle, or in the mountain at that jungle, but I still want to see where this is. The fact that this is outside is quite fascinating. Although I guess it's not as outside as I thought, because it's just a huge hole in the ground. Oh, I'm gonna have to, this is gonna take some climbing. Okay, I do want to see. We're gonna climb out of here. Ooh, nice momentum. What's over here? I wish I knew why English didn't use accents. There'd be a lot fewer mispronounced words if English used accents. Also, the language would be a lot more familiar to a lot more people because it uses accents. Like, we have the potential to use accents from a number of languages. It would certainly cause a lot fewer problems. I mean, English is such a amalgamation of so many languages. We may as well use characters from a ton of stuff, even like non-Arabic or Roman languages that don't use like Arabic characters. Like, how many Japanese words do we have? Why aren't we using hiragana in English? That would certainly solve a lot of mispronunciations in there. Alright, where are we? We're in a birch forest. There was a birch forest kinda close to where we were. I'm not really sure how close. Man, imagine just walking along here and not seeing where you're going and just you fall right down there. That's it. Fucking game over after that. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can like find my way back to the rest of the cave from here. Oh, what's in this cave? Oh, it's just this cave again. That's cool. I love how the earth just caves in on itself. No pun intended. Frame rate's dropping for some reason. Not losing frames, but encoding is overloaded, so that's cool. Not sure why that is. Yeah, I don't know where that cave's gonna be from here. I want to say this way? Oh, nice. That's just what I needed. Yeah, I just want to like see if I can walk back where I was. Oh, there's the forest. There's the it wasn't jungle, it was a dark oak forest. That's where there's the mountain probably, or part of it. There's another cave. Oh, is that how like the video was recorded? It was just like a script that someone executed and then took a video of? That would make a lot of sense. Probably easier than the alternative, which would be to like manually edit all the video together in like Adobe or something. Yeah, so the cave should be like right up here somewhere. Because there's that lone azalea tree right at the top. There it is, I think. That's not far at all. I was so close to home. Yeah, look at that. Here's the cave. Holy shit. I went nowhere. I just kept going up and down so much, it felt like I was going miles away. I'll take this now. That's incredible. Actually, now that I think about it, this is not how I got into the cave. The way I went into the cave was down there. It was like at the side of the mountain, in a little ravine that formed. A little crack in the earth. But I'll grab this coal for sure. Oops. Let's throw out... I don't really need the potato. I grow potatoes. Yeah, I'm not gonna try going down there. Last time I tried doing that, it didn't go so well. I'll just leave. This way. Where is it? It is this way. Yeah, I was like right down here. There it is. That's the true entrance. Alright, here's a cool trick. Here's a cool trick! Boom. That's a cool trick. I'll probably do another cool trick. I'm sure you'll get to see another cool trick very shortly here. I'm loving the balance, like the audio panning of this song. Like, why is it in the back corner of my head? Makes it very uncomfortable to listen to. I'm sure it's a fine song, but the fact it's not centered makes it very hard to enjoy. That's a good... I like that. I like that comeback. That's a pretty good one. There's home. We made it. Some copper here I can grab. God, this looks so pretty. Just his view alone is great. Alright, let's go see if we can make some copper and actually start building. Because I promised I would have this thing done before the new year. We've got exactly less than 3 hours to see if we can build this whole thing. It's not a big build. It's quite doable. It just hinges on whether or not I have enough copper. That's all. So I'm going to actually make... Do I have any more smooth stone? No. But that's okay. I am going to get... Where is cobble? There it is. I'm gonna actually take this out for a second. Put this in. This cobblestone? Oh, you can't. Cobblestone does not work in here. I see. Right. That's right. I remember now. Have to get rid of that. Just put a little bit of that in there. I need some cobblestone. We're gonna make another blast furnace. However that was. Blast furnace. Iron. Sounds good. Got some diamonds. Actually, I might end up making a few. Not sure how big of a copper house I was hoping to make, to be honest. Like, a wall here. Maybe a wall here, but I'll push it out this way a couple. Just so it's not super crowded. An empty drawer into a plant star? Ew. That sounds disgusting. Not gonna lie. Not sure I like the sound of that. Like, you're not... Are you gonna, like, keep using it as a drawer? Wait, why is this not working? Oh, right, it's double smelted stone. I forgot that's a thing. Okay, well, I'll just wait for this to finish. That's good. You know what I'm gonna do in the meantime? Actually, I have a. How much of this deep slate do I have? That should be my next goal, probably. Make some deep slate. See if I can make some copper blocks in the meantime. Copper. Oh, that's wax. I just need normal. What does cut copper look like? Cut copper looks pretty good. Not sure how much I'm going to be able to make here, but we'll see. Oh, I have all this raw copper. Oh, fuck. I didn't think of that. Shit. Yeah, this is why I want multiple furnaces. I want to make a whole bunch. Oh, it's a plastic jar, but I guess. I don't know, just the idea of using a jar to me just sounds really off for some reason. Oh, in the meantime, how is that, where's my... Yeah, so we're about an hour and a bit off of the game crash. That's my ball dropping. I'm waiting for that game to crash. Alright, it needs to be double smelted. God damn it. But yeah, I'm watching this this live stream of someone testing out a TAS script for like low A button press for Mario 64. And it involves sitting in TikTok clock for 39 days, which causes this pendulum inside TikTok clock to basically crash the game. Because every time it rotates, it causes some garbage numbers, and those garbage numbers build up and up, and then after about 39 days of constant swinging, the pendulum just basically goes insane and then crashes the game. And this guy set it up so that it basically crashes right around midnight Central Time. So it should crash in about an hour and 45 minutes from now. Alright, let's make 2 furnaces. Let's get rid of that for a second. Yes, this is why I wanted more room, because I'm thinking like if I put a wall here and hopefully like up to here. How's this gonna work? If I put something here, I can't open that, right? So yeah, I know, right? QA didn't do a really good job with Mario 64. I'm finding so many, there's like apparently so many bugs with Mario 64. Oh, that's okay. The game's actually really buggy when you think about it. There we go. We're just gonna like put this into overdrive. The smelting. The smelting of the copper. I need some more potatoes too. How's potato growth going? I've got 2. That's okay. We'll just add them to the pile. It's a few. I would start building, but I forgot that it rusts, which is what I want, or oxides or whatever. I do want that, but I want them to kind of do it all at the same time. All right, there we go. So now I can make another 3 furnaces. So is that 2? I need 1 more. 3 more furnaces. Super smelting speed. Get that out of here. Just like absolutely speed the fuck out of this up. Does that work? Oh man, could you imagine if you could smelt these into like blocks of... That should be a thing! If you smelt one of these, it smelts into this. That should totally be a thing. Because it's 9. It's 9 of those, so like, why wouldn't it be? That would be perfect, honestly. They won't rust altogether? That's what I want to see. I don't want them to like rust in portions. I want to see what happens if I place a bunch all at once. Because I don't know how long this is going to take. But the other thing I want to do is I want to set up a slightly bigger farm. So I'm going to... How do I want to do this? I know what I'll do. I'm not going to dig this out. I'm going to get some dirt, actually. I should probably put this into the ground too. Looks kind of weird being up like that. That's rooted dirt. This is normal dirt. Can I use rooted dirt in one of these? No, that's unfortunate. Can I till rooted dirt? I don't think I can. Oh! Oh, it turns into normal dirt. Oh! Oh, you get roots out of it. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, so I can use all this rooted dirt then. That's good. I will do that. So what I'm gonna do, let's dig, how do I want to do this? I think I know how I want to do this. So let's do, what does this hole go to? Nothing. Okay. Probably for the best. I think what I'll do... Yeah. Let's do this. We're gonna kind of like make a slightly organic looking farm if we can. Was that 1, 2, 3, 4 over here? I'll get rid of that one. Watch this. Look, a nice big farm. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, shit. Now I need stone to... Crap. I need stone. I fucked up. I need to make another furnace. That's okay. We'll just put you here, and I'll take like a little bit of that. And we'll just do that. And we'll put the rest in here for now. How are we on copper? Oh yeah, we're going places now with the copper. Copper's doing its job. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna close that in. Actually, I need to remove this dirt. Because what I'm gonna do, once I put stone back there, like that. Do that. Do that. There we go. Might kind of see what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, let's do one this way as well. Your area's so small, it's making me claustrophobic. Really? Oh, you mean like the house here? I mean, okay, so the house itself is just more of like, I want to see if I can get enough copper. It's more of just like a goal. It's more of a goal to obtain. More than actually being like a functional, like practical Minecraft house. Like, I want to get enough copper to build something that I could at the very least technically consider a house at some level. The bare minimum required, you know? Oops, that is not what I wanted. That's okay, we can go like that and we can just clean it up. The rest of this, I just wanted like an excuse to use some of the new blocks. So that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna actually have this go all the way through. And I'm probably gonna need some stone to clean this up. Yeah, I know what I'll do for that. At least for now. There we go. That means we can go like this. Coreyton reanimated collab? What would we be reanimating? I guess is the question. Do I have any, like, particularly good, funny moments to be reanimated? Yeah, let's just send this down here, why not? Put it on a little cave adventure. I don't know, this might not look as nice as I thought it was going to, but I'll see what I can do with it. Might do something with this, actually. Means I'll probably go like this. And like this. I don't know what I want to do here. I'll just leave that for now. Seems kind of dark. I need something hanging from the ceiling. I need some of those glow berries, but I'm not really sure how they grow exactly. Alright, so this should all be irrigated. So I should be able to go like this now. Hopefully this doesn't, like, till. Or until itself. There we go. Now we should have, like, lots of food. Looks a little better. I still want to put... I think I might turn this stone, actually, into... this stuff. I'm not sure what yet. If I, like... If I go like this... I get polished deep slate. What does polished deep slate look like? Okay. And how does that compare to cobbled deep slate? Okay. And how does that compare to normal deep slate? Bring the Cory mummy back to life? How did the Cory tomb... What was the Cory mummy? I clearly am not cut up on my own lore, apparently. Okay, I need to see if I can smelt the rest of this. Let's smooth basalt. Is that what this is? No, it's deep slate. Okay. So here is all the, well, the basic ones together. So here's deep slate, here's polished, and here's cobbled. I want, which one do you think would be best? If I was to replace like this stone around here, around the edge of the farm, maybe up here too. I'm not sure what I want to do with this. What do you think would be best? Because the other thing I want to make, I'm going to make some deep slate fences or walls, whatever you want to call them. I want to use deep slate for like landscaping. Because part of the objective is to use some of the quote-unquote new blocks. Polished because it looks like a barrier. But I'm also thinking of making... Do you think it would work for paths too, or do you think I should just use it for like the retaining wall? I do kind of agree. I'm liking that polished deep slate myself. It looks very finished. And I appreciate that. Like, it would be here. This is where it'd go. Polished or cobbled? Okay, why don't we go with polished maybe for now? Because it's kind of cheap and easy to make. I'll put one here. I'm gonna get rid of this. I mean, it looks uneven, but that's kind of the point. I want it to look kind of organic as much as possible. This, I think, can be turned into dirt. I think it can anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it should get irrigated. I have a couple pieces of stone left. Good. I just want like one here. And maybe here. And I think what I'm gonna do... Okay, what kind of stairs can we make out of this stuff? I guess is the next question. How are we... What kind of stairs can we do? Can we make stairs out of this, or is that... Polished deep slate stairs? How do we make a... Actually, wait, I want to see stone cutter. How do we make a stone cutter? 3 stone and an iron. Can I make that easily? I'm gonna quickly make one of those. Are we on? Okay, we'll put summon you, summon you, summon you. There. Oh, it should be more here, no? Yeah, perfect. Cobbled reminds me of some rocks stacked to hold back dirt. Yeah, it looks like the cobbled would look good for that. It's kind of like the those like slate. I mean, it is called deep slate, I guess, so it makes sense. But it's like the slate rocks you can get from Home Depot, or like actual landscaping and stuff. Now, I know I said I wanted to keep this natural, but I think I'm gonna add like one more row here, dirt. There we go. That looks a little better. I like that. Nice. Good. Really fucking smart. Just jump on the dirt, why don't I? Is this done? Perfect. Let me make a stone cutter. Never made one of these before, but... So apparently if we use this... Oh, deep slate can't turn into anything. Cobblestone can just turn into all sorts of things. Chiseled deep slate. What does that look like? Whoa, oh, hang on a second here. Oh, this has like a face. Okay, never mind. Not a big fan of that. What else is in this? Can we like reuse it? No, it's just stuck like that now. That's cool. All right, what else can we make here? So we've got deep slate brick wall, deep slate tile wall, deep slate bricks, deep slate tiles. Oh, what's this tile? Oh. Oh. Hmm. 50% done. Holy shit. Okay, I'm kind of liking... There's a lot of different deep slate blocks we can make here. I wonder if this would look better. I kind of like that. What else can we make in here? So we got polished. Polished is what I've got there already. These are all the polished things. We've got deep slate tiles, tile walls, tile stairs, tile slabs, brick slabs. What's really the difference between tiles and... Oh, it's big bricks versus small bricks, I guess. I don't like chiseled. Can make the cobble deep slate stuff. I kind of like the I kind of like the tiles for like landscaping. Like maybe keep the polish for the retainer wall, but if I'm gonna landscape, I might go with tiled. Oh, I'm sure I'll be able to run spice tools. I think I can get set up. I should probably look into actually gain that set up before I commit to anything. But I need to still get the cable. I haven't gotten the cable yet, so I should probably get on that. All right, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use this for landscaping, but I'm gonna use tiles for this wall. I'm gonna replace these. Not tiles, sorry, polished deep slate. Like this. Nice, cool. Good shit. Yeah, I think this will be fine. And I'm just gonna like turn some of this also. Oh, nice, coal. I actually could use some of that. I like the sound you make when you place the polished deep slate down. It reminds me of that like scratchy rock sound when you lay rocks down in the yard when you're trying to actually do landscaping. Oh, you know what would look really good up here? Actually? Oh man, I just thought of something. Okay, I know what I'm gonna make. I think I know what I'm gonna turn this into. What should I put at the bottom though? Clay? Yeah, you know what? We'll do clay. I need to go get some clay that's like not gonna sully this, but I know what I'm gonna make. Do I have a shovel? I should make a shovel. I'm gonna make a little pond up here, and that's where all the water is gonna come from. That's gonna look great. I need a shovel. Do I have a shovel? No, but I can make a shovel. Like shit, it's done already. Do I not have any iron smelted? Oh, I have it in my inventory. Duh. Where's my wood? I did take wood. Did I toss it by some chance? Must have. There we go. Your audio interface probably has to be set to... Oh, probably does. And that's fine. That's not hard to fix. I had to do that for when I ran that DDR game, remember? So that's not a big deal. I'm okay with that. I like that that pine tree is still there. I just kind of left it. There's some clay. I'll just take this clay. I kind of need clay anyways because I want to make some bricks for the house. I forgot I was going to make the floor out of bricks. But I want to use some clay. I'm going to make a little clay pond. I think that'll fit very nicely into the environment. Not really sure how much clay I'm going to need. But man, is it ever nice having a actually half-decent source of clay for once in Minecraft? It's been ages. I mean, yeah, the swamps existed for a while, but the swamp kind of sucks. This is better. I'll take this any day over the swamp. Alright, might as well pick this up since I'm here. Interestingly enough, none of the guides show any private servers. Like I use Asphyxia, but I'm not sure if that works with Dance Evolution. I don't think it connects to a server. I think it just like runs the game itself. I think it somehow spoofs it locally. And from what I understand, it has like everything unlocked. That's my assumption. I don't know, the guide seemed fairly complete, so I'm doing this under the assumption that it shouldn't be impossible to set up. That's all. I'm sure I'll get something going with it. Alright, so my plan here is to take this, and we're going to do a little terraforming. We're going to move this one maybe, just give it a little extra pond area. And we'll probably put a stone. Yeah, I'll just put that there, I guess. Means we can get rid of this, put that there, and then we can fill this with water. Where's my bucket? There it is. Like so. Perfect. There we go, we got a nice little pond. I'm gonna put something in the back here, I think. I think I need to... What would be the most logical thing to put back here? Moss? Should I try growing moss? Can I do that? Not... Oh, well, I mean, I guess that might not work. I wanted to see if I can do this. No. If I want that to be moss, I'm gonna have to do it manually. Oh, it has to be a moss block, right? I have to put a moss block down and then bone meal the moss. That's what it was. Oh, but I think it only works. Yeah, I need a moss as catalyst, but I think the problem as well... Yeah. So it only works when it's a surface. I can't do vertical. But that's fine, because this stuff is very easy to farm. I can just punch it. It actually just destroys, eats at all the stone, which is very interesting. So I'll probably just leave this as is. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna move this. This is kind of a mess. I might actually turn this whole row into that. That might look better. But then that way I can do this. So if we take this, we can replace with moss. I wish I could get some glowberries going in here. How do we get those? Am I gonna need shears for that? Probably. Probably gonna need some shears. Can put some moss back here even. Use a hoe to break moss. Does that do anything different? Because it breaks like instantly with my hands, so. What can I get out of here? I need... I'll throw that out. That's fine. I need like a good way to farm this stuff, because I don't want to like... I'm going to go down here and see if I can farm any. Just kind of like do it out of the way, so I don't like have to constantly put back the landscape, you know? Maybe I'll even just farm some from down here. Because like the thing with the moss is that it gets rid of the stone. Like it turns the stone into moss, so... Which is actually could make for some interesting mechanics in like a custom map. Use a hoe to farm them. Wait, why? Is it even faster if I do that? Or is it because I can like hold it instead of just... I'd have to make another hoe. So for now I'm just gonna use my hands. Much faster, it's instant. Oh yeah, I guess it's not quite instant with my hands. That's fine. I'll go get another hoe and we can do it that way. I'll make like a diamond hoe or something. That is carpet. That's why I can't pick that up. I don't have room for carpet. I don't think I really want the carpet anyways. This could be like an interesting mechanic for a map. Cause like you could, whoa, that was not a piece of moss. Cause like you could use it to dig through rocks. Like say you give someone like a room full of stone, one piece of moss, and bone meal. And now you have to use the bone meal and moss to dig through all the rocks. That could be like a puzzle or something, I guess. That's actually a really strange and interesting mechanic. Like that could be a way to grief someone. Instead of TNT, like say someone builds their house out of stone or some like kind of naturalish block, you just fucking you bring a bunch of bone meal and a piece of moss and their house is just gone. Who would win? A bunch of TNT, one mossy boy. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get some like I want to get some vines in here. Also some of these drip leaves, I'm going to move them over here too. Let's put you here, and I have a little bit more bone meal. Yeah, this is kind of a problem. I need to figure out a good way to light this up. That looks nicer than torches. I think the glowberries are a good idea. I just need to figure it out. Okay, that's about as far out as I'm gonna put this moss. Up to here. Ah. Alright, let's get another hoe. And then I can go and get some more moss. There we go. Shouldn't run out anymore. Damn, a lot of Final Fantasy music tonight. I'm enjoying that.
Do you see that small vent on the floor?
I was watching someone play the Pixel remaster of Final Fantasy IV last night. And all I can say is that, man, I'm glad I didn't play that version.
I will just say we were both in security watching the cameras.
That version's kind of eh. It's definitely missing a lot of the features I enjoyed from other versions of Final Fantasy. It's kind of unfortunate that that version was so bland. I would not recommend anyone's first Final Fantasy experience to be that version. Should I be excited about this? I don't even know what that means. Besides, that's probably an animation from Estonia. Oh, give me that. Yo, this is a good way to dig. Holy shit. Actually, can I convert deep slate into moss? Because I think I may have... Oh, that is not something I want to throw out, actually. Because I just had a brilliant idea. You could totally use this to just dig through the world. A stack of bone meal and a one piece of moss. And you can just, like, dig super fast. Bone meal, moss, plus hoe. Diamond hoes are now the optimal strat for digging, not pickaxes. Think about it. They just bone meal everything, and then you clear it away with the hoe. Look at this. You can't do that with a pickaxe. Not very easily. That's actually sounds like a big brain strat. It looks like a really, like, basic version of an 80s music video. That's all. I don't really see anything crazy special about it. I'm sorry. It looks fine, but I'm not getting the hype like some people seem to be. Hey Cupcake, how's it going? Well, made in the 70s, whatever, you know what I mean. It looks like that style that I've seen a ton before. Out of bone meal? Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do that then. Alright, I want to put a few more blocks here. I like that style, don't get me wrong. That style is very nice. But it's not like super unique to Estonia. I will say though that the Pixel remaster of Final Fantasy IV it has the same map system from Dawn of Souls, where it actually is a map and it actually gives you location names, so you can actually figure out where the hell you're going. And it's like someone says, go here, and it's like, well, where's here? What? I don't know where that is on this map full of dots that mean nothing. Well, guess what? That's not a problem in Pixel Remaster. So I do like that. That is a very nice addition. And I don't know why the other GBA games didn't have that feature. There we go. Oh, we got some water problems here. Why is it flowing that way? That makes no sense. There we go. That's better. Alright, I want to see if I can get some lily pads that are not here. I don't know how we get these, so I need like shears for them? There's gotta be a way to like replant them. I would recommend either the 3D version or the GBA version. Yeah, let's not add unlistenable garbage. We've got enough of that over the last, like, while from various submitters. I'm good for actual music. That would be much appreciated. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, I want to make shears. I don't actually know how to get these lily pads. Oops. Let me clean up my inventory quickly, actually. I'll build the house soon. That will happen. I'm gonna keep a lot of this stuff on me for now, just in case. I'll keep that for bricks. Let's see, what else? Yeah, so I think I want to like do that because I want to put a couple of little lily pads in there. I definitely want to put, I'm not going to make this whole thing, boss. That's too much work. I want to put a few little, like, glowberries there. I don't know, maybe I'll do a little bit more moss up to here, because then I can put some glowberries down to light up the farm. Might do that. But I need to go figure out how to get lily pads. Because I want to put some of these on, or whatever these are. Drip leaves. Need to figure out how that works. Is there any over here, or am I just screwed? I don't actually know how to get these things. It's one of those flowers. I want us to figure out how to get these. We like... That doesn't farm it. How do I do anything with these? Okay, that does that, but I think you need bone meal to grow it. I don't think they grow on their own. Do they? Did I listen to him before? I honestly couldn't tell you if I have or not, to be honest. Do these things grow at all, or am I just screwed? Big drip leaves. Holy shit, that looks weird. I hope these things grow. Kind of want some of varying heights, but that's fine if I don't get them. Like if I put that there, is that gonna grow? How does this work? I need to know. Big drip leaves can be obtained with any tool, but an axe is most efficient. Also breaks when push piston or sticky piston. Destroying a big drip leaf plant drops one big drip leaf for each stem block and the leaf. I need to use bone meal to make them grow. That's unfortunate. So, well, I do have... Did I still keep all that carpet? I have an azalea. I kind of tossed the carpet. That sucks. I'm gonna start planting potatoes over here. I'm gonna turn this into reeds maybe, like along this little waterway here. Yeah, I can't plant that over there yet because I don't have light. Or there, because I don't have light. That's cool. So yeah, guess I'll have to turn some of this into moss so it looks nicer. I'm gonna move this though. What? Come on. Hey, I can't plant this on these on moss, can I? Out of curiosity. Oh. Well then, I like that idea. That would look even nicer. I'll just turn all this into moss, I guess. I just wish I had more bone meal. Are there any skeletons around here that need killing? Man, I wish I had a skeleton farm right about now. That'd be real cool. Really, really cool. That's okay. Ah, yeah, me too. Holy shit, it's at like 20%. That thing's loud as fuck. What the hell? Why? Alright, you think I can make that jump? I can make this jump. Alright, skeletons, come out. I want to fight. I want to fight the skeletons. There's gotta be some around here, right? Right? Somewhere? There's a zombie. Zombies don't drop bones. I can't even use the flesh to make bones. Man, you would be even better is if I found a fossil. I have not seen a fossil. There should be fossils around here somewhere. All this copper, like, scattered about, but I don't really care about that right now. Nice. Good shit. How about over here? It's all kind of well lit for skeletons. This sucks. I'm guessing it's the same with the berries. I have to like plant a berry and then grow it with bone meal. They don't grow in their own. That's unfortunate. Was this a small one? I kind of want the small one. Oh. I can't harvest it that way. Maybe I can harvest it this way? That just made like a shit ton of those. I want the small ones. Those look kind of nice. I mean, how many cores does RetroArch have? Maybe it's to save space? Because maybe someone doesn't want a bunch of cores of systems that they don't want. So I kind of appreciate that. Oh, here we go. What's that? Is that small drip leaf? Ah, it is. Okay, there we go. That's how you get those. I'm guessing I can make it grow as well. I have to figure out these berries. Because I can plant the berries? But I can't do anything with them. They won't grow, I don't think. I mean, you have to like configure the emulator to work properly, right? Is it New Year for you? I've still got 2 hours left on my end. Actually, speaking of which, how's the oh, it's still going. We've got about maybe an hour left. We got maybe like an hour left on. Oh, whoa, whoa, hi, creeper. Ugh. Did I break videos? I did break videos doing that. My bad. There we go. I'm gonna take this flower. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but especially since they're kind of rare. But I could probably put a couple down. Why not? There's one over here. I'm gonna harvest a bunch of these, but I'm still have to figure out how to actually grow them efficiently. I don't think I can do that yet, because I need bone meal. I haven't seen any skeletons, which is really unfortunate. I mean, I wouldn't exactly be against, like, spawning in some bones. Just to speed things along, you know? Because this is gonna... I feel like this is, in this situation, kind of an unnecessary part. I still want to get all the other materials. That's a big hole. I do not want to fall down that hole. That is a huge hole. I mean, if I can find, like, a decent little herd of skeletons. A boner of skeletons. Then we could get somewhere. I mean, I'm glad I don't have to, like, understand Estonian to understand this cartoon. Doesn't help the fact I still don't understand this cartoon. But I'm only, like, partially watching it, so, I mean, that probably doesn't help either. Yeah, I might just actually spawn in some bones. It's not really worth it walking around. Oh, there's a skeleton. Alright, we're gonna get a couple. I hope. Oh, shit. They're coming from all sides. I want my bone. Okay, I'm leaving. Fuck it, I'll just spawn in some bones. It's probably easier. Probably for the best. Not a big deal. It's just bones. We're mostly here for the building aspect. I'll get everything else legit, of course. I just want the bones. Yeah, these Estonians knew the future. They knew what 2022 would be like 40 years ago. I guess it's actually more like 50 years ago, if you said this was made in the 70s. Alright, how many bones did we get? 1. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just spawn some in, speed things up a bit, for the hell of it. Just give myself, like, a stack or something, you know? Because, like, a lot of my builds here are gonna hinge on having bones here to build everything. Like everything else legit. I just want the bones to be able to, like, grow some of this crap. What am I gonna throw out here? I'm gonna throw out... Man, I don't know. Dirt, I guess? Sure. There we go. Should have enough bones now. Let me go and empty things and then we can start doing stuff. Actually, I'll put some of these away. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So I want to first turn that. All of this, as much of this as possible. There we go. Just like get a nice big chunk of, yeah, like that. Big chunk of mossy area. Because I really like this moss stuff. It's nice. Very nice looking, in fact. Now if I take all my reeds and we plant them along here. There we go. Oh, one more. One more. Perfect. Now this sounds interesting. Let's see where this goes, because I'm kind of liking it. Now, I would like to... Well, I might extend it over here, but I'll do that in a little bit. I want to try and extend the moss up here, if possible. That's going to be the tricky part, because I'm going to need some moss up here. I have to place all this manually, which kind of sucks. I really wish I could, like, bone meal this. That'd be great. Oops. Where'd my shovel go? Oh, there it is. That's a little better looking. Every single instrument is sans. I can already imagine what that might sound like. I need just a little bit more. Oh yeah, this patch looks weird. Not being full of moss. There we go. And let's see what else we got here. Honestly, I think that's good enough. So now I need to figure out how to grow these, and I think it's just with bone meal. I don't think there's any other way to it. Oh. Wait a second. Oh. I see. Okay. Interesting. So if I do this... Huh. Okay. So we'll just put these all down all willy-nilly, I guess. And then I'll grow them as I see fit. Okay, I see how this works. Let's get a few more here. Oh, I don't like that noise at all. That's a very meaty, slurpy noise for berries. Let's grow this. Boom. Lots of bone meal underground that we need to use. There we go, go like that. Maybe that one will be... Oops, I don't need that one there. That is not accurate to the specifications of the cave. Can't have that. I said that's not up to code. Yeah, thank you. No, I deeply appreciate the break from the weird Estonian cartoons. They're very weird. I'll put a couple torches down here. Why not? And you know what? This should all be... This should definitely be this. all the way around. That looks really strange. Everything is moss. So much moss. I think I understand how you guys managed to build the end into that moss-covered wonderland. It all makes sense now, really. It didn't take you a million years, you just used bone meal. This is why a magician should never reveal their secrets. It's not as crazy impressive as I once thought it was. It still looks very nice, and there's a lot of work put into it. But I see now what the real trick is. I might need more. I don't know. No, I think I need some here, actually. But can I not? Seriously? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to do all this, aren't I? Turn this whole thing into moss. That's fine. I'm gonna need more moss. From somewhere. See, now that I got the bones, making this is a lot more fun. I'm just gonna go down here and make a bunch more moss. How much is that? 64. Is that blocks anywhere in here? Come on, I need some more blocks. Where's all my blocks? There's some blocks. There we go. Perfect. I don't really need the carpet. The carpet's not quite the same. I just want the blocks. Especially since I'm building in the ceiling. Can't really use carpets. Oh yeah, I was gonna plant this little guy somewhere. In the little pond I made back here. Oh, perfect. It's like the right height and everything. Excellent. Where's one of these flowers? Yeah, we can put that right there. Make the pond look nice and lush. I wonder if fish will spawn in there. That'd be pretty cool, actually. It looks like a mess now, but I have an idea on how I can tidy this up a little bit. I just need to finish with the ceiling, because I need more of these glowberries for light. Oh, that just sort of ended abruptly. Okay. I was enjoying that. What kind of music's this gonna be? Oh, what? No, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Oh well. Wasn't expecting that to happen. Well, not quite where I expected the music to go, to be perfectly honest.
Večeras mi se ne spava I nemam neki plan. Ti nudiš barem jedan greh za svaki novi dan.
There we go. That should be plenty. So I need some light here. Just quickly fix that. Okay, as long as I can plant in all the dirt, then we're good. That's all that matters. Can't plant in this dirt, but that's because I didn't put a thing down here yet. Now I should be able to plant here. Hopefully. What? What do you mean I can't plant here? This isn't lit enough for you? Ooh. What if I was to like put one more? Is that good enough? Does that please you? It does. Wait, what? Oh, I see. You're talking about that that album, that Schizophrenia album or whatever. Not Schizophrenia. Alzheimer's? I don't remember what type of disease it was supposed to be about. One of those things that's not good for you. Oh my god, I gotta stop doing that. I just want to make sure I can plant in all of these. If I can plant in all of these, we're good. Yeah, there we go. I've successfully lit up this entire farm with glowberries. That deserves an achievement, if you ask me. You know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna plant a few more of these around. Some of the ones with flowers I seem ideal. There it is. I've been waiting for this, to be honest. Ooh, that is not where I expected this to go. But that's actually kind of sick. Alright, so one other thing I want to kind of do... Not sure, actually. I was going to have a path leading up here, but I honestly don't know how I'm going to do that at this point. It looks so nice as it is. I don't know where I'd put a path anymore. Or that. Like, I don't know where would a path even make sense from here? This is too much fun just to like bone meal every single stone block like this. I like it too much. I got like a little wall of azaleas. It's cool. It's like a little hedge. I like that. It's not really what I want, but I like it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to unfortunately do something about these trees because I need to. Well, I kind of need to, anyways. I want to put them down in the ground, but I don't know. Kind of like creating my own little biome here. I wanted like a path going up here, but I don't know if I do anymore. I think I might just, I might still put a path out to there. And I still want to build like maybe a fence around this. But possibly. Maybe not anymore. Kind of looks good as is. Make a man-made river. I mean, I've made several man-made rivers around here. I'll tell you. There's a bunch of natural waterways that I've created. I kind of wish there was like some sort of new light source that wasn't the lichen that has to go on the side of stone, or the glowberries, which have to be hung from the ceiling, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can't place them on the ground. And I've kind of just ruined like all my lighting, so let me go back and fix that. Yeah, let's not do that, please. Thank you. I still want like something. I want to make a little balcony out here, so I'll probably still do that with the other deep slate. But otherwise, I just want to relight this up because now that we've populated the underground with all this vegetation. Actually not as unlit as I thought it was going to be. There we go. Oh, one more over here maybe. You know, I could just put like a fence around this whole like moss area perhaps. That's not a bad idea. I still kind of want to put these in the ground. Them being like off the ground like this kind of looks weird, so I'm gonna have to unfortunately undo them. As nice as they look, I have to cut these down. I'm sorry. Has to be done. Yeah, this piano goes really good with it. I do like the OSTs for the Pixel remasters are really nice and worth listening to. Like, I was listening to the Final Fantasy IV stuff, and it was actually my favorite of all the Final Fantasy remixes. The fact they redid the entire soundtrack's great. I'm just gonna, like, push these down one block. And then that way, can go like this. Whoops, not there. There. And there. And, oh, I got 10. Perfect. There we go. Just so we have a few extra trees. Okay, now what I want to do is I'm going to see how big of a house I can make here. Do I have any more copper sitting around? A little bit. Not much. This is all I've got. Oh, there we go. Whoops. Hey, can I put these on the ground, or are these hanging only? No, they are hanging only. Okay, well, we'll just put it over here then. Fertilize my potatoes with your weird flower spores, I guess. Holy shit, I've got like a whole particle system going on over here. I like this. I'm gonna like, maybe I'll enclose it in a fence. I'm not really sure how yet, but maybe I'll do that. That could be something I could do. But I want to see if I can build the house first. Oh, this is from the vinyl? Yeah, I didn't think it was, I know it wasn't from, like, the Pixel remaster, but if you want, like, definitely the Pixel remasters are also really good soundtracks. I didn't know this was, like, actually official. Alright. I think now it's time to start building with the copper. We've got 2 stacks. I don't know how far I'm going to get with 2 stacks, but I'm going to do my best. Alright, so let's put... Well, I'm going to have to make this kind of small, unfortunately. I know it's going to be very cramped. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I'll just keep these out in case of any accidents. How about this? Let's see if we can go like one more block this way. Just to keep it from being too cramped. How big is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. We'll just delete these. I'm gonna turn the floor into bricks still. So I should probably get that smelting. Oh, which means I'm gonna have to go and like dig all this again. Really? Really? Who put this in? Womp? Why did you put this in? Please don't tell me you actually like this song. If anyone actually likes this song, it's gonna be Womp. Mark my words. Use my powers for good? No, 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 no. This is a fair freedom of speech is welcome here. We can shit on it all we want, but I would never skip it. I would never ever skip it. Because it would also not be the first time I've put on something that I don't like. If this is Womp's favorite song, then it's Womp's favorite song. And I will acknowledge that. I can't put this in here, eh? No, of course not. Okay. There we go. Alright, so I want those bricks to go. Hi there. Did you come to visit? How'd you even spawn up here? Because I thought I lit this up fairly well. Yeah, what's up with you too? How did you get up here? I don't actually know how this Enderman spawned. That's okay. Anyways, while we wait for that to finish smelting, I'll keep building this. Now, I could also turn this into these. I'm trying to decide if I want it to look like this or if I should turn it into these like tiled blocks. What else can we do with this in our stone cutter? That's it, hey? Oh, I have to make it cut copper if I want stairs? Okay, well, fuck this then. I'm gonna definitely... I'm gonna have to rebuild this whole thing. Now, here's the question. Can cut copper turn into oxidized copper? Does it oxidize as well? So you have cut, oxidized, slightly worn copper. Yeah, I've already got some slightly worn copper here, it looks like. Oh, maybe not. It just looks the lighting. It sounds so hollow. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. What is this music? This game's... The name of this game looks vaguely familiar, but I honestly don't think I've seen it before. Where'd they go? don't want to, like, lose a single piece of my copper if I can. Have to be careful not to look at that Enderman. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, fill this in right now. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. You know, I can't say I've ever built a house purely out of metal in Minecraft before. Probably the first time. Oh shit, we're approaching the limit with Mario. I'm gonna do my best to, like, switch over to it when it gets to it, but we're still about 40,000 inputs away from critical mass. That is how we will ring in the new year, is with Mario 64 crashing. Okay, how big do we have this? This is 1, 2, 3 blocks. Plus I'm gonna have a domed roof, so that's probably good enough. Do I have any pine wood? I want pine doors, for sure. Oh, this deep slate. We're gonna have to still go get some deep slate, for sure. I mean, that's fine. You put whatever music you want on. I mean, we just listened to fucking Baby by Justin Bieber, so... There we go. Fucking Bronze Age complete. Look at this shit. It doesn't look that cramped anymore. We got some room to walk around. I'm gonna get rid of these furnaces for sure. But I also need to make some cut copper stairs. Yo, wait, is this more efficient? Oh, I should have made one of these ages ago. I got 12 stairs for 3 blocks. How does that even work? Forget the old logic of, like, why does it take 5 blocks to make 4 stairs? How do I get 4 stairs out of 1 block? That's what I want to know, because that doesn't make any sense. That shouldn't make any sense. I wonder if there's other metallic blocks then. I need 1 more set. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on! Reach! No! Just wanted to reach it. Let's see what this gets me. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to kill that thing. It keeps scaring me like that. Ugh. Oops, that's not gonna work. That's fine. I kind of wanted to put a thing on top. Alright, we're gonna have to make this a little bigger. I have an idea. I want to put a lightning rod on top, just for the hell of it. So I'm gonna see if I extend the stairs over to here, if it will end in such a way that I can place something up there. I'm gonna try. You know, if you like that kind of music, MC, you probably like Vaporwave. A lot of Vaporwave is like that. Ooh, I'm liking this one. It's one of my favorite songs from Final Fantasy III. I'm liking that xylophone. Yeah, it sounded like that song wasn't done yet. Videos said otherwise, though. I don't think this is gonna work either, but we'll see. It might, because it did push up the, like, the pattern by 1 block. Yeah, stonecutters are really nice. I think I'm just gonna make one of those from now on. Oh yeah, no, this will work. I've got 9 blocks now. Or it's oh wait, is this still 4x4? Ah, fuck. I would have to extend the thing by 1. Ah, that's fine. Yeah. I would have to make the thing a little bigger. What the fuck? How does that happen? Nice. No, actually, how... Why can't I... Oh, because UI? There we go. That's why. Alright, good enough. It's a fitting house for a house made of copper. It's got a very strange roof. I don't know if I want to do this, though. It has, like, eavesdroppings. Eavestrows. I guess I could. Yeah, you know what? That might look fine. Let's try it. I've got lots of copper, actually. Let's see what this looks like. The only problem is I'm gonna have to move these pine trees because they're not gonna grow here if I put this down. Oh, I know what the song's about, MC. I've definitely listened to the whole thing. I think you played it on here quite a number of times as well. I'm very well aware of the message of it. I like some of the songs though. I like more ambient music like that. Sounds very nice. Yeah, you know what? I like that. I like that a lot. I can't put torches up there, but that's okay. I'm gonna move these trees, like, over 4 blocks maybe. Yeah, if I move it, like, over to here... Let's move it to here. I would love to hear this song in Final Fantasy XIV somehow. I don't know if there's, like, a mount that would make sense to put that on or something. That'd be kind of cool. There we go. Well, of course that means since I'm doing that, I'm gonna have to do this too. Perfect. Yo, does this turn clay? No, it doesn't turn clay. I don't think it turns clay. I think that was stone before. There's no way that was clay. Perfect. There we go. We got a house. A house I'm going to just decorate just a teeny tiny bit. Or at least, like, test out some decorations. Yeah, you know what? That gives it a little more definition. I'm liking that. What if I put that here? You know what might even look better, actually? Do it the other way around. That is not where I want to put it. What the hell? I want to put it here. Anime Project took all the songs from Everywhere and added voices? Really? Wait, but what were the original samples? Because I don't think the samples that are being used in these songs are... Oops, wrong one. Why'd I do that? Are samples of voices, are they? That doesn't make any sense. How do you get voices out of those samples? Or am I misunderstanding what you mean? Yeah, definitely it works better when it's posted as one long video and not a bunch of short videos, because the short videos, they kind of just cut off, right? Definitely, I think that's one of those kinds of albums that you have to listen all the way through in one go. You can't split up, unfortunately. Otherwise it sounds weird. You know, I kind of wanted to keep this here, but I think I'm just gonna have to get rid of this whole thing. I think it'll look better in the long run, because it's kind of weird. Makes this weird narrow space along the side of the house that I'm not enjoying. I'm not a fan. It's gone. Getting it out of here. And then what we'll do instead is take the bone meal. Just paint all this. Because of course. Oh, that's so much better. Look at that. That looks better. I'll do one more here. Fill this in. And I guess we'll do a little bit over here, just to kind of keep it from looking too flat. And since I did all the rest of this, might as well do this too. There we go. Oh, one more. Perfect. Look at that. Oh, that doesn't convert gravel. It's fine. I think that'll be fine. It looks a little uneven, so I think I'll actually remove this, now that I think about it. So let's see how long it takes for this house to oxidize. We already got one block oxidized here. Let's put this light down here for now. It's 12.5 minutes now. So yeah, I mean, we've heard that whole thing before. I think all of us have listened to a number of parts of it, so I think I'm good. I'm liking the variety we're getting tonight. Little bits of everything. Even if some of it's whatever this is. But I'm liking what I'm hearing in this. Definitely. I was actually just listening to music kind of like this not too long ago. This is actually pretty relevant to my recent listening habits. Can I not? Oh, that's because that's there. I can never tell when those carpets are there. I'm liking what I did to the place. It's looking kind of nice. So let's see how long it takes for this copper building to oxidize over. In the meantime, what I'm gonna do, go back inside for a second. We got anything cooking in here? We'll just get rid of all this. Give myself a little extra room. I like that the furnace bounced on the bed. That's kind of nice. Oh, I'm gonna need another chest. Shit. Oh, how are these bricks doing? Oh yeah, that's what else I need to do. I'll do that in a second. I need to make another chest, actually. We'll put the chest over here. Like put as much in this one as possible. Okay, there we go. And then we'll put the rest in here. Oh, need that. And I'll take that. We'll put those in there though. I don't think I'll need those anymore. Clay can go in there. Put some extra wood in there. There we go. Alright, so now I'm gonna dig all this up. I don't not want to use the hoe. The hoe is too good at the job for what I want. There we go. And we can take these bricks. I want the... No. No, I want the crafting table. There we go. Oh, never mind. I forgot bricks can be made that way. Oh well. They changed the brick texture again? Cause damn. Oh, I need like 2 more bricks. That's okay. Unfortunate. That's fine. So next thing I want to do, and the final thing I'm gonna do, I want to get some deep slate. I'm gonna have to get some more deep slate, turn to tiles, and we're gonna make a nice rail path all the way there and make like a little overlook of the whole cave. Now what is that? I don't know if that's quite the same thing, Womp. Not sure I would agree that that's the same thing. It is getting very late. How are we doing on the Mario 64? That's what I'm eager to see. We are still 42,000 inputs away. But it's going up pretty quick. So it won't take too long. Wacky song you're gonna put in the queue anyways. Yeah, I mean, that thumbnail's looking a little sus, not gonna lie. But yes, let's see what that is. I'm curious. Alright, then we'll go do one more mining trip. We'll get the, whatever, the stuff. And then we'll probably be able to call this complete. To whatever extent you want to call it complete. Man, I wish this stuff would oxidize faster. Maybe I'll up the tick rate for a little bit, and when we're done, see what happens. How the... Was this always here? Oh, I just forgot to mine it. What? Okay, whatever. That was weird. Yeah, I forgot mine when I placed it. That was strange. I can't believe I did that. Okay, so let's see how we want to do this. How much do I have in terms of deep slate at the moment? Because I have like nothing in terms of deep slate. Do I? I have 1 tile and some cobble and some deep slate, polished deep slate, but I can't use the polished deep slate to make. Well, I can use it to make tiles. But I have to like re-mine the deep slate. So I can get the cobble so I can turn to tiles. Because I want to make everything out of tiles for this next part. That is the plan. As many tiles as possible. We've got 64 tiles. That's actually a pretty good haul. I'm still going to probably need more, but I'll start this end. So I was thinking, like, see, look at this. Look at this nice view that we get right here. Maybe I'll extend it a little bit, have it like overhang a tiny bit, but I want at the very least, I'm going to turn this. I just want to like create the outline so I know where I'm putting stuff. Kind of like this. There we go. And I might... Is there any new type of glass? I guess there's that quartz glass, hey? That's the new type of glass. Is there some other type of glass I'm not aware of? Yeah, you can make tinted glass. That requires amethyst shards. That wouldn't be that hard to get. Hardened stained glass. What the hell? Aluminum oxide and boron trioxide plus glass makes hardened stained glass. Fucking chemistry shit. That's like something you'd see in a mod, but apparently it's in Bedrock and Education. What time is it for you, MC? Is it midnight yet for you? Or are you still ticking away in 2021? I'm gonna keep a close eye on the thing so we can watch it when it gets to like a decent point. Yeah, I'd say I'm just like trying to think when the best time to switch over would be. Nah, we still got a little ways to go. I don't think stream will end before that. We've got like a lot I want to try and do. I don't want that. That's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, what is this? It's like fucking gore shit. Final Fantasy. Great core. Alright, so my plan here is to probably... I'm gonna need to like get a circle thing out, but I think what I'm gonna do... Yeah, I think this will work. I'm just going to like first go like this. Make like a nice straight angled path. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, perfect. Just for a little bit. A bunch of chevrons stacked on top of each other. Kind of getting right over the cave a little bit. And then we're going to, I'm going to make a circle. I'm going to go get some amethyst. I might have to get some sand. That might be a little trickier. That's okay. If we have to go back to the surface to get some sand, I will. Just want to get like right over the cave. And I think that's perfect. Because then what I'll do... I'm also out of tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Alright, let's go back and do some more mining. I need some amethyst, which is down here. Hopefully a bunch of it's down there. We're gonna get some sand for glass, and I'm gonna go get a whole whack of deep slate. Hello, Icy Unspeakable. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you had to upload this? Oh. This was in that... You know what? I think I stumbled across this in that J-Court. This is from that collection you sent me, right? Or if this one isn't, I know which one you're talking about. The one, if you're saying one is in your J-Court collection. Because I think I found that one at some point. I think I actually linked in Discord when I found it. I can't remember. Enjoy the host. Oh, well, thank you for the host. Yeah, I'm just kind of like... Tonight's a very... I just wanted... I did this a couple weeks ago. And then I got busy with other stuff last week, so I didn't do it last week, but just kind of chilling out and checking out 1.18's sick-ass cave generation. Lots of fun exploring these new caves, but I've also had the goal of like trying to... Well, I'm gonna take this too. I might do something with this. Not sure yet, but I do like these blocks. Also these. Might do something with this too. It's like mine this whole geode out, but I've been trying to see what, do a little like building project with the new 1.18, well, 1.18/1.17 blocks. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this, but I'm gonna take like a stack if I can. And also take all of these. All of these shards. Take these crystal shards. They may not be elemental crystals. I ain't gonna go save the world with these, but I'm gonna make some pretty sweet looking glass. I guess it's only the fully grown ones. I got 22. That should be enough. Well, wait. How much glass do I get? 2. That might not be enough. That might not be enough. It's also not on YouTube? Damn. When your music tastes are so niche, you have to upload them to YouTube yourself just so you can submit them in some random streamer's song queue. Yeah, I just want to take all of these. I'm going to take some of these blocks as well. I'm not sure if I'll do anything with them, but maybe I will. I have an idea. I kind of have an idea. Even for this white stuff. This stuff, that's basalt. Nah, I want to use, oh, I didn't mean to break the one that grows. Not the basalt. I want the white, whatever this is, calcite. I think that'll look good, but I still want the deep slate tiles. For sure. You know, I was like talking to someone else on Discord today, and they were like, man, is there any song that's not in Osu? And I was like, yeah, here's a bunch of games that are not in Osu that I can find at all. It was like Roller Coaster Tycoon, Gubble, Need for Madness, and Mario Golf Toadstool Tour. And they were like, how the hell are you getting Roller Coaster Tycoon music to work for Osu? And then I posted 3 songs. The Dodgems theme, the title theme, and then for a marathon challenge map, you turn merry-go-round into a 40-minute long Osu map. All the merry-go-round OST. The entire thing. All like 24 songs. I don't know what kind of map you do, but those songs would totally work. But it's like, you want an example of niche music tastes. There you go. Maybe not so much the Mario Golf. That's a pretty well-known game. But Need for Madness, I don't think that's a name that's going to incite any sort of nostalgia with anyone watching. Although apparently I did find a Siva Gunner remix of a Need for Madness song today. By accident. Wasn't expecting that. Gun rhythm game. Yeah, that exists. It's there's a couple of gun rhythm games in VR that you can play. What was that one called? It was like very purple, and it looked like an old west kind of setting, but I don't remember what it's called. Pistol Whip. Thank you. That's it. There's your gun rhythm game. All right, what we got? We got like a stack and a half. We got plenty of purple. I think I'll take a few more of these. That's like in space. There was well, there's Hollow Dance. Hollow Dance has a gun mode that you can play. It's decent. Pistol Whip looks very fun though. I would like to play that someday. I'm just gonna like finish taking another stack of this because for what I've planned, I think I kind of want more white, more of this calcite than the amethyst blocks. All right, how did I get in here? I need to get out of here so we can go get what's this? Deep slate, isn't it? Actually, yeah, this is deep slate. Never mind, we got deep slate. This is all I want. We can just get all this and then we'll go back. I need a couple stacks of this, unfortunately, so we're gonna be here for just a little bit. But if I want to build a thing, we're gonna need like 4 stacks. If I can get 4 stacks of this, we're good. Turn win number 3. Excellent. We are exactly 40,000 inputs away from Crash on Mario 64. I will probably switch over, or at least put it on screen at like 20,000. I don't know, how fast is this going? Nah, more like 5,000 maybe. It's going pretty slow, actually. 5,000 seems good. We're gonna watch Mario 64 crash at midnight CST. So it's an hour early for me, but that's okay. You took a piss so you could explain the Mario thing again? Okay, so this guy's testing a tool-assisted speedrun script that Panic made. Panoic, however you pronounce his name. You know, the guy who ended up accidentally making the whole parallel universe Mario meme. And because they've been making like this for the last decade or so, a low to no A press Mario 64 speedrun, tool-assisted speedrun, where basically you beat as much of the game as you can without jumping or touching the A button at all. And part of that involves standing inside TikTok clock for upwards of 39 days straight, waiting for a pendulum to do a thing, so that you can like get lifted up a ledge, so you can continue and make your way to other stars. And this is part of that test. And part of that test involves like sitting for 39 days to test the limits or the extents of the pendulum's quirky mechanics. So after about 40 days-ish, the pendulum just causes the game to crash because of like the way it's programmed. The pendulum goes insane, and when I switch over to screen, you'll see that the pendulum's doing stuff it shouldn't normally be doing in the game. But this guy set it up a stream to basically crash the game at around midnight on New Year's CST. How are we doing? So I just want about 4 stacks of this because I want to make tiles for the floor, and I also need to make walls as well. I'm not sure how efficient it's gonna be when I use the stone cutter, but just in case, I don't want to have to come back. I also need to go find sand. I'm probably gonna have to go back to the surface to get some of that. So if I need 4 crystals for 2 blocks of glass, I think we should have enough for something decent. I don't think I'll have any problems. Where are we at? Just a couple more. Yeah, so we got about, where are we at? 130, 3, 4, 5, 6, oh, 300,000 inputs, sorry. 300,000 inputs. We're at about 10 million inputs. No, wait, that's 1 billion inputs. My bad. Yeah, this game's been... Someone put more than 1 billion inputs into this Mario 64 game already. Imagine playing Mario 64 for 39 days just to crash a pendulum. I think it's billion, 100,000. Oh, it's only 100 million. Okay. Only 100 million inputs, you know. Just sitting there, holding the button down for 100 million inputs. No big deal. You think someone would be willing to try and do this in real life? Speedrun the game in such a way in real life? With their own two hands? It would require probably months, if not years, of constant playtime. Now remember, in that 39 days, that person cannot let go of the controller for any reason. He cannot move the stick at all for any reason. He has to hold it perfectly and at the very precise moments needed throughout those 39 days. Press certain buttons. And if he misses those inputs, he has to start all over. Should crash about 2.5 hours. That long it's gonna take. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how long it ends up taking. It's whenever it reaches, whenever that frame number reaches 102 billion such and such. That's when it crashes. That's when it runs out of inputs. Now watch it like something was wrong with the script this entire time and it actually doesn't crash because it was like mistyped, like a typo or something there. That'd be hilarious. All this build up for the last like month and a bit. And it all results in nothing. That's okay, we're still building. We still got some building to do. I kind of went the wrong way. Hey, you think I should bone meal some of these azaleas over here? I'm still debating if that's a good idea. I could have maybe bone meal a couple of them. Get some azalea plants in here. Oh, we got a couple! It takes a little bit for this stuff to oxidize, doesn't it? We only got like 2 blocks so far. Getting a little rusty. That's okay. Alright, so first thing I want to do, actually, before we get going on that, is I'm going to go make a new shovel. And then we're going to go back to the surface for a quick sec and see if I can find some sand. Because I need glass. That's not the crafting table. There we go. Yeah, where is the surface? It was over here. That says game should crash on 3 for 8. Oh, he changed it a bit then. It used to be that it was like, he had the estimate of like midnight CST. So I guess that's a little underestimated. Unfortunate, but you know what? That's how we'll ring in the new year, possibly, assuming, you know, it crashes in a reasonable amount of time compared to when the stream's gonna end. This is a very deep river. This is what a river should look like, mind you. I'm just surprised. I appreciate it though. Oh, is that drowned? Oh, fuck me. So I don't really want to get sand from this. This is kind of a unfortunate position. Oh, game. Yeah, what's with these gay jokes? The definitions I know of the word gay do not fit any usage that I'm seeing here. I'm just gonna make a door. Do I have the ability to make a door? I do not have the ability to make a door. That's okay. Yeah! Fuck you! Give me my air back. That still works, kind of. So I need a bunch of this. Because I can make about 60... Or that's oh, there's my torches. Because 40 would be 10. That'd be 20 blocks. Wait, I need... Wait. I'm turning 1 block of glass into 2 blocks of glass. Okay. I see how that's working. No, it totally makes sense, of course. But I can do it about 10 plus 4 more, or 5 more, that's 15. I can do it 15 times. I got enough amethyst shards for 15. So I just need really like 15 blocks of glass. Which honestly doesn't make a lot. I might actually go find another amethyst if I can. Oh, this looks cool. I'm liking this. Is anything over here, or is this just like a cool bit of terrain? That kind of leads to a cave. Oh, this looks cool. It's actually kind of sick. Oh, there's even some of that. These are actually flooded caves. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh, yeah, nope, that was something I had to just kind of do. Okay, that was really stupid. Fuck me for getting carried away with exploration. Let's eat some soggy potatoes. I'm getting out of there. Me and my willingness to just explore. My stubbornness to explore. Just call me gay because it's funny. Well, careful who you use that word in front of, because some people will find it very rude that you use that word. It's not the funny word that it once was, unfortunately. To some people, it has the same connotations as using the N word. So yeah, just be careful who you use that with. Yeah, this song. I actually put this song in my collection because I liked it so much. This is exactly the one I'm thinking of. Oh, I won't get mad. I don't necessarily agree with those people. I'm just warning you that there are people out there that think that that word is as bad as the N word. So I guess I'm not going to be able to make that big of a platform. Because like, I want to make like a nice round viewing platform if I can. But I want glass for it, so I'm going to kind of have to... Unless I can find like a shit ton of amethyst. This is as good as it's going to get. I mean, hey, yeah, if you are, then that's cool. If you are gay. As long as you understand how some people might take that word, then that's all that matters. I personally am not offended by that word. But then again, I'm also not gay, so that might make things different. That is a copper ore. I do not need copper. I've got more than enough copper. Well, I mean, that's where the real argument is, you know. Apparently black people can say the N-word. They've got the N-word pass. Does that mean gay people have the gay word pass? Have the G-word pass? Are we sure this song wasn't on YouTube at all? I could have sworn I had this song saved to my songs playlist that I sometimes use for stream. Where's this guy? Oh, you're here. There's like a million of these things down here. I'm not sure I'm liking all these zombies. God, dude, look at him bounce around. I just want to kill him. Okay, we got like a stack in a bit. I'm going home. Where's home? Home is over here. We found 2 Audiosurf videos. I swear I found one that was like actually just the song itself, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm not gonna go looking for it now. Well, yeah, like, I know which word you're talking about. And I've said it before because in the context of saying it to tell someone, hey, don't say this word, I think that's a fine time to say it. But you shouldn't go around saying that word anymore. That word's also been banned. There's the cave. But there's also words you just don't say on stream for any reason. And the N-word is indeed one of those words. He's not gonna follow me, is he? Nah, we're good, we're good. Alright, so I need to, like, smelt all this glass. That's gonna take a little bit. But you know what? We can speed it up. There we go. That'll help a little bit. Okay, let's see what else we can do with this. This entire song is great. Such a good remix. This song made me have to make like a folder for Final Fantasy music because I actually didn't have any Final Fantasy songs before this in my collection. Alright, so this is my plan for this path. This path I'm gonna make here. My plan Oh! Gonna do this. What the fuck is this song? Yeah, you know what? This does sound like most rap music these days. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's a hole. That is a big hole. Thank God I shifted. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have like let that stuff drop, but that's okay. So this is what I want to do. I'm gonna probably do. Hmm. Like this maybe? I guess. I'm gonna move this in one actually. Sort of like around this. Like, I think, I don't know, I just like, this idea just came to me when I was like mining out the geode. Kinda looks kinda nice. But I think what I'll do is I'll put this like this. And that way I can at least like make it look a little smoother. And this will lead up to a circle of the glass, probably. I might have to go mine another geode, I'm not sure. Definitely put something out there. There we go. There we go. And then the rest of this I'll just like fill in with deep slate tiles. Like this. Oops, wrong block. I have to go make more deep slate. Yeah, I mean, if they have no presence. You know what'd be funny though? Watch these songs prevent the VOD from getting uploaded to YouTube. That'd be hilarious. Like the ones you uploaded. I would love to see it. It'd be annoying as fuck and make no sense, but it'd be amazing. Where's my... Need this. I definitely did not need that much amethyst after all. That's okay. Okay, we'll just leave it there for now. Stop there for a bit. Now the rest of this path... Okay, I want it to like lead up to the house. I'm just not sure how yet. Like I think I'll do this. Oh yeah, that looks really nice. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. I'll put some stairs here. I need some tiled stairs. I really like this block. That's a nice block. Put some stairs here. Probably gonna regret putting my sword away, but we'll see. It's been pretty safe here so far. That should work. I'm gonna actually put more here because I need to put walls down. What? Wait, what song did you put in? Is that the guy you've been putting in this last few songs? Is this the guy that's like making fun of modern rap music? Because I can't say I'm against that. Not gonna lie. That last one is genuine? Oh my god, okay. See, I was fine with like thinking that was a parody of it this whole time. Knowing it's genuine, just... That changes my opinion of everything. Isn't music wonderful? I'm looking for walls. I need walls. Give me some walls. Hit me up those walls. There we go. Oops, that is not what I want. What I might want. How's this look? Huh. That's pretty good, actually. I'm digging it. Alright, you know what? We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Let me make some more tiles. There we go. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Or that, that's fine. I don't know, it's just a nice little accent for like a change in height or something. I too wish we could request Bandcamp songs. Or like anything that wasn't just YouTube, because there's a number of songs I'd love to put on here. If there was like an easy way to automate that process, I would love to figure it out. And I know there was that other bot you gave me once, but obviously I could not get that to work. All right, now how do I want to turn this so it goes into here? That's the real question. I think I know how I'm going to do this. Am I out of tiles? Okay. Guess we'll have to fix that again. Yeah, let's do this. And then that. Oh, you found the album? Oh, nice. Technotris? Okay, what kind of Techno Tetris song is this gonna be? Because I've heard a number of Techno Tetris songs in my day. If it ain't Mario that's being remixed on Newgrounds, it's probably Tetris. Like, I'll just put it that way. It's definitely up there as one of the more common songs on the site. Alright, we're gonna go like that, and we're gonna go like this.
Sniper game boys, making noise. I got hella toys, but I ain't no little boy. Baby blue coupe for my boo in Illinois. I hate my baby mama, but she still gon' drive the Porsche. Me don't want the court, but she can't drive no damn Accord. Pulling out the foreigns. Where I'm going, my bitch look like Lauren got 4 wheelers.
Those pauses, like where he just like stops. It's like he forgets the lyrics. That's what it sounds like to me. He just forgets the lyrics to his own song. And it also sounds like he's recording it in like the most tired state possible. Does not give a shit about his own music in the slightest. That's why I don't like that kind of music. It just sounds very amateur. Fucking Minecraft Kid does a better job than this guy. That's polished deep slate. What is this? Bubble deep slate. How did it make the tile besides in here? Whatever. I'll just keep making it in here. Baby say home on the tip. Baby say home. Baby say do you take care of your set? Cause baby I like the hunch. Do you wipe front to back or do you wipe back to front? Dice game make a nigga come. Man, I swear I don't be planning this shit. All this shit just happen like that, dog. So fuck it, it's a versatile 3. Bloop the beat. Milk a nigga. Break a nigga fast. That ain't count the crunch. That ain't no count, I'm fitted. Nigga, them rats with skin. Who the hell you niggas be killing? Prelude remix? What the hell you niggas be posting? Prelude for what? I cannot even understand these lyrics. I'm gonna need a fucking linguistic expert from like the University of Oxford himself to come over here and teach me the lyrics to this song, because I can't understand shit. I make more out of Japanese songs than this guy, his music. I can understand more of a J-pop song than this. And that's not even English in the first place. I guess I need like way more of these, don't I? Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need like needs to all be fence. All of it. At least it's like a 1-to-1 conversion. I do appreciate that. No, 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 not there. There, thank you. Need to put some torches up here if possible. Well, that's good at least. I at least understood that lyric. That's a good lyric. Kinda wanna actually push this forward one block. I mean, this is taking mumble rap to like, yeah, I mean, it is mumble rap. You are right. We're in the mumble and mumble rap. Man, I wish someone told me like 20 years ago that this is what music would be like, because I would have been all over exploiting the fuck out of it. Make like $1 million. Millions and millions of dollars, because I could totally do that kind of music. What am I looking for here? Oh yeah, I need to make more of these. Yeah, I want to push this one block forward. I just didn't really like the way it looked. But now, this should look a lot better. Because now we can go like this and it won't look so crowded. That's better. Because then I can go like this. And I might as well go like that. And that means we can also go like this. Perfect. And since this is a corner too, we'll put that there. And actually I can... Let's remove those. I'll move this in one. You can hear them clearly. Oh. Okay. Maybe it's a cultural thing then. We don't mumble up here in Canada. So maybe that's why. That's not really a thing that people do. Hi there. Where'd you come from? See, I told you I'd regret putting my sword away. Oh, hey. Where's your invincibility frames? I think this looks right. Kind of. I mean, it's as right looking as it can look. Then you go like this. Yeah. This will be fine. We'll just delete a couple of these extra blocks here. Yeah, when was the last time Wikipedia's lied? Come on. Wikipedia says it, you know it's the truth. How many school assignments have I gone through based solely on Wikipedia? Tons. Absolute immense numbers. So of course it's real. I guess this doesn't need to be... This one should be... Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Do I need to move this in one more? What is this fucking audio quality? Okay, mumble all you want, but if your audio quality is shit, no one's gonna listen to you. That's just a fact. I don't like this here. I'm gonna make an exception for this. There we go. That looks a little better. He sounds like someone trying his best at karaoke, but his best is like kind of shit. It kind of sounds like I've heard people sing like this in VR chat. Because it's like, it's either super late at night for them, and they don't want to wake anyone up, or they're really uncomfortable with singing, or they're not confident in their skills, or something.
Yeah, you bitch broke my heart. मुश्किल वक्त में यार कोई नहीं देता साथ. घंटों किन कॉल्स को मैं करता हूँ याद. खुशी होती जब करता तेरे से बात. माफ कर.
Maybe it should be. You know what? No, we will put one here. Fuck it. Fuck it. That'll go there. Alright, this looks pretty good. I'm liking the way this path looks up here. So I just need now... I'm gonna probably need more deep slate actually. Okay, we're gonna have to go find some more deep slate. I'm not sure how big of a thing I want to make, but we'll see. We've got 64 glass. I saw another geode somewhere, and I don't know where I saw it. But I guess we can go look for one, because if I can find one more geode, that would be perfect. I'm sorry, I can't tell if this is being done like facetiously, this video, or if it's actually someone putting in all their effort to make a actually decent song. I really can't tell at all. Oh, you know what I just realized? I need a way out of here. That's easy to fix. I'm gonna take some pine, and we're gonna make a way out. Our gate. Make some more torches too. Wait, did I have a bunch of torches? Where did I put them? What happened to all my torches? I have 32? Did I seriously use that many? What? Huh. I guess I'm gonna have to make some more. Alright, I'll make some more. Let's take all this. I'm gonna put all this in here for now. I'm gonna make a bunch of torches. There we go. Okay, let's go do a little bit more mining. Just a little bit. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't turn stone into gates, so this will have to do. Real mumble. That was fake. Oh yeah, this is like little. Okay, I know. I am aware of someone named Lil Uzi Vert. I am aware that this person exists. I don't listen to their music, obviously, but I am aware that they exist. I've got 2 pickaxes. I should be good. I just wish I had more food. But you know what? We can fix that actually. This isn't mumble. I can understand what he's saying. What do you mean this is mumble? This should be actually switched, I think. No? How did I do that before? I thought I had like a cool trick for it. Or was that a mod? I don't think that was a mod. It was working last time I was playing this, I thought. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly cook some more food though, because if we're gonna go look for more geodes, even if it's just briefly, yeah, I kinda need the food. There we go. Oh, I should pro on the other side too. Ah well. That's okay. I can still understand what he's saying, that's what I mean. Like, this isn't mumble. How is this true mumble? See, until today, until you showed me... Oh, did I just use all my coal like a dumbass? I think I did. Until you showed me all this other mumble rap, I actually was very confused by the genre name. Because it was like, I can understand it. It does not sound like they're mumbling. But then you showed me those other songs and I was like, oh, this makes a lot of sense. But now, it raises the question of, how the hell is Lil Uzi Vert considered mumble rap? Because I can understand what he's saying. And I don't consider words that I can understand mumbling, because the whole point of mumbling is that no one can understand them. That's how someone mumbles. Well, if I talk like this, I mean, you can't really understand me. It's very hard to understand compared to somebody. If I talk like this is mumbling. This is not mumbling. I disagree with this genre name. We are at 102,173,000 inputs. It's getting there. It's not quite New Year's yet either. I said I want to finish this before New Year's. It's still possible. There's a chance. We just need more. We just need a little bit more deep slate, mainly, because I need the tiles to make the path around and some more tile walls. I also need. I'd like more amethyst shards, but that's not a big deal if I don't get it. I'm thinking like a 8 diameter circle, maybe. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly cook some more food. There we go. I got lots of torches. I don't think I'll need more sticks right now. I got 19 sticks anyways. I'm not translating it for obvious reasons, and I think you know why. Translating implies that it's not something comprehensible. I can understand it, so I can't. There's no point for me translating because I can understand it. See? Yeah. The Prelude remix. Which one was that? Thanatos. God, I'm just drawing a blank on what that prelude song is, but I'm sure I'm gonna look real stupid once it comes up. Alright, let's see how much of this path I can make. I want to look up a Minecraft circle guide. There we go. This is the one I use. 8 diameter is kind of small. Let's go for... 15 wide? That's a lot of glass. I don't think I have that much glass. Even 10 wide seems a little too much. But if I do 12, that could work. Yeah, maybe I'll do 12. Let's see. I'll recognize it in 5 seconds. It's taking a little longer than 5 seconds, but I'm sure it'll get to a point where I'll recognize it. Oh, is that all of them? I'm out of crystals now, aren't I? Yeah, there's no way to make the amethyst crystal, the amethyst shards, is there? You can turn 4 amethyst shards into a block of amethyst, but you cannot do the reverse. Unfortunate. That's okay. Yeah, I definitely would like more if I could. 32 is not a lot of glass. Just gonna put that out there. 32 is not gonna be enough for what I want to do. Yeah, thinking what I'm gonna do. I'm honestly not sure how I'm gonna do this yet. Well, let's go get some more deep slate. I'm gonna look around for another amethyst or geode or whatever. Hopefully find a few more amethysts. And then hopefully we can do something with this. I'm gonna just let this finish. Have I ever streamed Fortnite? No, I have not streamed Fortnite. It would take some very excruciating... okay. That's why it's called Prelude. Yeah, no, now it makes sense. It would take some very excruciating circumstances for me to stream Fortnite. That's not a game that I am normally interested in playing. Whoops, that's the first time tonight I've done that. Try to hit inventory. I'm not even sure why E does that. I guess because it's labeled with E. I guess I'll have to go find some more charcoal as well. Alright, that's good enough. Let's go and find some geodes, shall we? You know what? I'm gonna take a couple more pickaxes because... just because. Where's my sticks? I had some sticks in there. Perfect. Alright, we'll leave that iron there. We're gonna go and get some more stuff. I don't even own Call of Duty, so I can't do that last one. Great Shadow Legends. I can't even stream that either, because I don't have, I'd have to get, like, BlueStacks installed. Nah, that's too much work for a joke like that. There's some coal. Let me grab this. Fucking Five Nights at Freddy's. Someone would have to buy me the game. I ain't paying for that shit. I'm not giving Five Nights at Freddy's my money. Not in the mood for that one. Is Five Nights at Freddy's on Game Pass? I feel like it is. Not actually sure if it is. I feel like it might be. Speedrun the latest game. I don't even have like half an interest in even playing the first game, let alone the latest game. What? The part of doing a meme is that the person doing the meme has to also enjoy the meme. If I'm not enjoying the meme, then it's not fun. And if it's not fun, why bother? Yeah, that's not happening. It'd take me like a couple hours probably to speedrun that game. I like this very square hole right here. I never went this way, did I? I think I chickened out. There a creeper here? Yep. Fucking knew it. Okay, get rid of you. Might as well go along here. Let's see what we can find. Because I don't think I actually did properly explore this this thing. I think I kind of just gave up for a number of reasons. I think I was just like not well prepared at the time and some other stuff. That's a normal spider. I can deal with normal spiders. Oh, that's not a normal spider. That's the other kind of spider. I don't like those spiders. Oh, hey! Well, okay. Solves that problem. Nice. They just dug right through one of these geodes. I could theoretically beat the game in a minute. I could also just, like, theoretically not play it at all, you know? That might be the best theory that I would ever put into practice. And for me to play Five Nights at Freddy's, it would cost 1,000,000 points, and I don't mean as a community. I mean as a single person. It would cost them 1,000,000 points. That's how much I would charge for me to play Five Nights at Freddy's. If you want to be a meme, that is the price. Meme ideas cost meme prices. What is this? Wow, that's a lot actually. Is it enough? I don't actually know. But I do need more of this, so let's just see what's in here, and then we'll mine some deep slate, and then we'll go back. Finish this thing. That was very convenient though. I'm very happy about that. This is this the same cave I was in? Yeah, I guess so. I just never went over here, did I? Oh, you're a skeleton. Oh, okay. Alright, you know what? Fine. We'll just get some deep slate from here. There are a couple stacks. Yeah, the mineshaft in the geode was a very nice surprise. I was like hoping I'd find another geode, but I also didn't want to like go spend hours looking for one. So that worked out. I do not own any Dragon Ball games, and I, just like Five Nights at Freddy's, don't really have a lot of interest in purchasing them either. Yeah, DOS games, that'd be more my style. I actually do have plans. Once I plug my CD drive back in to play some of my old PC games. They are of that era. They are 100% of that era. I would have to, like, in order to plug my CD drive back in, I have to either A, buy a solid state drive to replace one of my hard drives, or B, figure out which hard drive I can unplug somehow, and then swap it for my CD drive. Both require work, and if there's anything that I'm sure some of you might know about me by now, is that I don't always put effort into things. My effort is very misplaced. Oh, you're gonna tell me that's English? Please don't tell me that was actually supposed to be English. Because that really didn't sound like English in any sense. There's no way that's English. I want a transcript of that thing before I even, like, consider believing that that was English. That is not English. Half those words are not English. That is not English. And I don't want you, that's not, is that fucking Jamaican English crap? Technicality shit? You know what I mean. The whole argument we had about whether or not that Jamaican is a fucking dialect of English. Oh fuck. Those are here? Oh, thank you. Oh fuck. You know, there was a snapshot where they made it so that the monster egg blocks broke instantly. Like, as soon as you clicked on it, it just broke. I don't know why they decided to revert that change. That would have been a very fun change. A very dangerous change, but I would have enjoyed it. I don't care if the government says it's a dialect. That's fine, you know what? The government says it's a dialect, I guess it's a dialect. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it. Because that is not English. In my mind, I am correct in saying that I was right in guessing that wasn't English, because that is no way looks like English. All of those words, yeah, no. Maybe some of those words. Love, lungs, chest. The rest kind of look like the way a 3-year-old would spell English words. Oh fuck. Okay. Stop. Fuck. Get out of here. No, get out of here. Oh, you seriously? All sides? Really? We're doing that now? Okay. Fine then. Where are they coming from? Oh, they're running away. Okay, cool. I'm glad. I'm leaving too. All sides. Getting out of here. Make English easier? How is that making English easier? You know what the word mech looks like to me? Someone spelling mech as in, like, the giant robots. M-E-C-H. That... If that's supposed to be the word make, you ain't fooling me. How's that making it easier? Just make it more ambiguous now. That word alone proves it. We already have need enough context clues for English to make any lick of sense. We don't need more. Adding more, making it so you need more context clues makes things more complicated, not less complicated. That's not how languages should work. Alright, how many blocks? This is all I'm getting. We got 38 glass. What can we build with 38 glass? Is the real question. What size can we go for? 14 maybe? No, that's more than 38. I guess like 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. That's actually 8's perfect. 8's exactly 32. Or no, it's not. It's more than 32. How about 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 7. Sorry, that sounded very funny. Oh god. I can't take this song seriously, I'm sorry.
No, you're asking what you gonna Rasta. But I don't know what you're talking about, so beg your pardon, Mr. Officer.
Where's that site I used to use? There's a site.
I am a soldier for Jah, who's protected by the scriptures. And I know see
I don't want
no
that.
gun, but I'm looking in the face of a vampire. Rasta, no gangster.
Ah, fine, I'll just use this one, I guess. Okay, what we got here? Toggle wide mode. Well, that doesn't really help. Alright, how many blocks are we dealing with here? Block count. 32 total. In? Oh, filled. Ah, here we go. This is what we need. 37, 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 3, 6, 8, 16, 24, 32. I guess 8 is probably as good as it's gonna get, because I need to do 6, 9, 12, 8, 12, 16, 20, 32. 8 by 8 seems like the perfect size, I think. Right? Because if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 6, 12, 18, 24, 28, 32. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so 8 by 8 is what we'll go for. Alright, we got some deep slate. We can make some deep slate. This. Turn it all into deep slate. We'll take all the glass. Oh, I got... Oh. Wait, I have 70 blocks. No, we can make it bigger than this. How long has it been up? I've renewed it twice so far. So... I think I started in September, didn't I? I thought it was September. Now, hang on for a second, because I got 70 blocks, so I should be able to actually do a fairly large circle. 4, 8, 19, 11, 12, 13, 26, 39, 52, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, give me a 10 second,
69.
15 second intro.
11 by 11
You don't
should
need to say
work.
that. Yeah,
11 by 11
you
circle.
don't know. Yeah?
I think I have enough for
Give me a
that.
10 second, yeah. And then we go. Yeah, tell me when you're ready.
Alright, that's good. This is what we'll do.
Yeah.
We will
Boom,
use
is
this.
The original General Levy once again alongside the Big Bad King Champion sound from Spire City.
Now-
where we know no pity, and the Spire girls them look pretty.
Okay, there's two ways I can go about making this. I could either make just like a slate outline like this with the fence on it, and then the rest is filled with glass, or I could do 3 layers of outline like this, like the black, the calcite, and then the amethyst. That kinda, I like that idea actually. I like that idea a lot. Alright, have a good night. Oh, it is New Year. Oh shit, it's 12:08. Happy New Year, everyone. Hope y'all enjoyed 2021. Look forward to 2022, the sequel. I'll see you around. Thanks for coming by tonight. I'm basically done too. I just want to finish this, get some good screenshots, and then I too am also calling this complete, this little endeavor complete. I'm sure we'll see much more of these caves in the future, but I think we got a pretty good tour of the whole thing. I think I'm going to do that actually. In which case I can probably make this like 12 by 12. Okay, wait, I think I see how this could work. Because I have 70 blocks. So as long as I have... This is... Wait, I don't like the way that looks. 14 makes more sense. 13 doesn't look good. 12 doesn't look very... Well, 12's okay. I don't like 14. 14 looks weird. 16 looks best. I just don't know if I can do 16. No, we'll just do 13. 13's good. 13 makes it nice and centered. Okay, we're gonna do 13. So I'm going to probably... I'm gonna do this. Wait, how am I gonna do this? I think from like here. We'll start it here for now. Wait, what? This is 2022. Yeah, no. The 2022 is gonna be 2023. What Mario stream are you talking about? Yeah, I'm digging this song. This song's pretty good. This guy's actually got some impressive rapping skills. It's not just fucking mumble. I think like this is the best way to do this. Actually, that works out perfectly because this is the 2 there, that's the 2 there. So if we go like this, yeah, that works, because then that's the middle there. So this is 1, 2, 1, 2, middle, 1, 2, up, 1, 2, up, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then in 1, and then, oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you don't get like fucking... Oh, the Mario 64 thing? I'm gonna put it on stream. I'm gonna put it on stream when it gets close. I've got it in the corner of my monitor here. I'm keeping an eye on the frame count. We still got a little ways to go, but don't worry, it will be on stream. I will be done this before that happens. I'll tell you right now. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. One, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2. What the fuck did I make?
KJ Production. 6. Burial time, K.
I fucked up somehow. How did I fuck up this poor badly? This is not a circle at all. Where did I screw up? I think I screwed up back here. I think I know.
Try running a rifle war. St. Paul no boss no little hunting. Mac 90 light take care. All my dogs are murderers. Tall rifle with no boat man. 6 gun full of machine like Hudson standard. This mob's a J-man proceeded in the land. Hey, 6 gun fully done.
Okay, let me go back around this way. I think I know how I can resolve this. So this is supposed to be that section there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mac 90 light take care. All my dogs are murderers. Tall rifle with no boat man. 6 gun full of machine like Hudson standard. This mob's a J-man proceeded in the land. What man call it shot? Tell the dog time for a triple fig 1 3 body decompose no raise no alarm no IG badness no
1, 2. This 2 and then this way. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then put 3 in. 1, 2. Okay, this is right. I see where I'm going wrong here. I see what I did. No, no, no. I see what I did wrong here. Oh, that fixed it. That's all I need to do. Okay. Well, that seemed to fix it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, that's right. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Solved the problem. See, because it's like, this actually works out perfectly. It's right at the angle. Now it matches everything else. So, what I will do now is I'm going to take those white blocks, wherever they are, left them back over here. And where did I put them?
So we kill them and listen to Psalm 91 down.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to put that in here. Like this. There we go. So then we have like a nice outline of these blocks. Oops, that's fine. I'm glad nothing's spawned up here yet, because I'm not ready to light it up yet. This should be replaced with this, I think, for now. Right? That's right. Should it be continuous? I guess is the real question. Because, yeah, it's right. But I'm wondering if I should make it continuous or no. And you seriously think you can get in here, my guy? Yeah, that's what I thought. You can't. Cool. Good. I'm glad you can't get in here. This place is safe, and I like it. I'm gonna take some of these. Got me a plan. I'm thinking... I will connect them. I think it might look a little better. Because then it's like the same way I do the spheres. And then what I'll do is this. There we go. I think in this case it makes sense to not connect it, so I'm just gonna put this down. And I'll just fill in the rest with the glass. Whoops, that's a waste. Oh! Oh, okay. Cool, I don't need Silk Touch for this glass, that's unexpected. Never knew that. Or if I did, I forgot. Look at that, now we get a nice view of everything. Oh, that's beautiful. You know, I actually might do this. Because I need to be able to connect the fences together, right? So I'm gonna keep this like this. Wait, that didn't need to be that. Actually, that's gonna be something else anyways. That's gonna have to get modified a slight bit. Where's my fence? Need some fence. So what do we add for the counter anyways? Can I do like a custom screen region, I wonder? Would it be easy to like just screen region something here? Not really. It requires some setup, but we have about 200,000 inputs to go. It's getting close. It's getting very close. Whoops. It's okay, we still got a little bit of building time we have to get through here. So I think what I need fences. That's what I need. Let's make like a stack. Start with those. So I want to be able to put fences all along here. And then I think I'll go... Actually, what I'm gonna do is this. Oh, nice. Good timing. Go like that. That just makes the most sense, honestly. There we go. It's very dark here. I might fix that up. What I might do, actually, is I'm gonna get some moss, and I'm gonna start... I'll do a little bit of moss painting so I can place some more of those glowberries up here. That, I think, would be ideal. Also, if I could figure out a way to, like, make some stilt, like, connectors or something for this, I'm not really sure what that would look like, but it looks pretty good from this side, so I'm honestly fine with it. How does that look, the circle? Yeah, I think it looks fine. I'm just gonna like connect these two together. Like that. And we can also do the same here. With this. So put torches up here for now. And just so things don't spawn in here, I'm not really sure what will spawn in here. But I'm just gonna put some torches around there too. There we go. Look at that. That looks kind of cool. And you can see right below you. I like that. So last thing I want to do, since we're still kind of waiting on the Mario, I'm gonna get some moss. We're gonna do a little bit of moss painting. Finish this off. Now, if I want to get moss, I'm gonna have to. Do I want to like cover this in moss? Possibly. I'm not sure. Just paint everything in moss. Might look better. I do like the look of it. But there's something to be said about the nice, clean, like the stone. How smooth it is. Might leave it. Not sure. I need my hoe. My hoe is... Oh, hi there. Where did I put my hoe? There it is. Oh, and... Oh, I got some moss here. But I definitely want more. Oh, and some bone meal. I did not use anywhere near as much glass as I thought I would. Oh well. Alright, let's go and get some moss. Let's go and do it over here at the bottom somewhere or something. That way I can put some glowberries up and we can light that place up in a somewhat more natural looking way that matches the environment. You know what? I might actually cover that area in moss. We'll see. I just want to get some moss down here first. Dig right into all the stone. Okay, we're good, we're good. Here's a good spot for it. Just convert everything. I love how this makes mining, like, actually easy to do. Such an easy block to farm, I love it. Unfortunately cannot get rid of gravel, but that's fine. Gravel just kind of falls on its own anyways. Yo, I can't wait till like we get those. Oh man, that's gonna be fun actually. We get one of those like underground city things in the deep dark. And then you just put a moss block on it and convert the whole thing into moss. That'd be hilarious if you could do that. It'd be kind of sick, actually. Oh, we got stacks of moss. We're good. There's some emeralds, even. I don't need those. We're just done, about done, anyways. I mean, it said about 3-something CST, so... Or was that EST? That was EST, so really about an hour from now. Maybe we can find something to do for that hour. I have an idea, possibly. We'll see how close it is. Maybe I'll just say fuck it and not, but... It's something I'm still considering. Okay, so what I want to do is... Well, I mean, I'm not going to go all the way up there. But if I can, like, at least get to about here, maybe. There we go. Like, kind of like this. And then that way, oops, I'll get a little bit extra moss here. So we got a little bit of light. Yeah, we'll maybe go up to there. Alright, that should be good enough. Who needs scaffold blocks when you have moss and a hoe? So much better. Yeah, like that. There we go. That should be good. We'll kind of go to here, maybe. As much as I can reach. Can't quite reach it. Come on. No. Fine. There we go. One more. One more. One more. There we go. That's all I want. Just so it doesn't look so square. Yeah, I want like most of this to be moss. Oh, moat. That's why. I can't really break that one. Actually, can I? I don't know, maybe I can. That's fine. I'll just do a little bit up here. Have to be careful what I dig. I see some gravel. I don't want to ruin the ceiling too much. I just want to convert a little bit of it into moss. I really wish you could just like grow moss on the ceiling. That'd be sick. Maybe next update they can do that. Nah, it's fine. I'll just replace it. It's fine. It's pretty good over there. Wish I could do a little bit more over here. But I think that's okay. I'm gonna go get some glowberries and we'll see what we can do. Having glowberries? Yes, I do. Perfect. Alright, let's see what we can accomplish with this. I just want some light around here, if possible. If I can find more of those flowers, man, that would be amazing, because I don't think there's any way to get those flowers. I don't think bone mealing them does anything. That might be the one thing. That's like probably the only plant that's not farmable, now that I think about it. Yeah, you definitely can't bone meal that. Let's see if I can look that up. What was it called? It was like a flower of some sort. Spore Blossom. Here it is. They can only be obtained inside the lush caves, and you can't farm them. Cool. Well, that's unfortunate, but I'll see what I can do with that. I might just have to go find a couple more, because I'd love to put one over top of this observation platform. That's okay. Let's just get some glowberries in here so I can get some more natural lighting. Okay, I'm gonna knock out all these torches so that I can make sure this is lit to a respectable degree. Alright, you need these to do this. There we go. Kind of like that. Let's get some more down here at the far edge. I mean, I'm gonna need some torches leading up to this anyways, but I think this will look a little nicer. Looks a little more natural. Let's brick this one all the way down. For a couple over here. Oh, I'm gonna actually need some. I wonder if there's a way for these to grow naturally, because it seems just really strange that you can't actually grow these plants without bone meal. Like, really strange. I'm gonna actually break that one and we'll put one there instead. One, like, right up here. There we go. That's pretty well lit. These things are bright as fuck. I like it. Oh, one more over here. Why not? There we go. That looks good. And they even have some torches down there to kind of add some extra light, which is nice. I like it. That's a nice little observation post. Alright, let's put some torches here for sure. That should hopefully stop things from spawning. How many blocks is this? I want to put them like right in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right there. Perfect. That's good. I think that's probably as good as it's gonna get. If I can go find some flowers, then we'll be set. I don't think we're gonna get to see the game crash on stream, but there is a link to it in chat. If everyone wants to like keep it in the background while they wait, we can all wait together in chat over there, possibly. But I'm going to I want to find some more of those flowers. I don't want to actually ransack these flowers. Oh, you know what else I was going to do actually? Wait, I'm not done yet. No. I'm going to definitely... I'm going to paint the stone over here. Paint all this stone. All the way around. As much as possible. There we go. Doesn't take long to do. It's fun. I actually really like doing this. It's weird, like I had some fun doing the Terraria like cleansing of the corruption, but it just also felt really tedious and like an unfinishable goal because the corruptors were things that existed. That wasn't cool. But here, there's nothing to get rid of all the moss. It's nice. Perfect. That should be good enough on that side. Let's put a few on this side too. At least it doesn't replace the calcite. That'd be annoying. The nice thing about using bone meal for stuff like this is like, it's an easy way to just add a lot of design without having to worry about... Oh, weird. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Without having to like make it look natural, because it just does it for you. It's perfect. Is there like something slinking around down here? Creeper. There we go. Good. I just don't want it blowing anything up is all. There we go. That looks a lot nicer. Okay, I'll just finish this up here. Get all the way to the edge. Might as well do this too. Perfect. Huh, that looks way better. Now the last thing I'm going to do, let's get some of these trees grown, shall we? Why not? I guess the flowering ones probably don't need to be converted because they don't really do anything special. I thought they would. Just a few of them. Adds a nice natural border to everything. I regret that one. Like, actually. That was not a good one, because I don't like that this turned into that. Oh, it like roots all the dirt and everything too, huh? Well, I guess it's good to know that that stuff is farmable. Not sure why you'd want it to be farmable, but I mean... Sure. Oh, Man, why... Okay, so they do drop... That dropped from the tree, right? So why don't we have azalea logs? That makes so much more sense. Whatever. We'll do that one instead. Maybe that was also a bad idea, because now it's over top of the... Over top of this. I don't like that either. Yeah, you know what? No. Just... I don't... This is... Don't want this to be a covered path. We're just gonna not. Trees are like ever so slightly annoying to get rid of. Alright, I think that's most of them. I'll just put another azalea down there. But you want one, I will bone meal this one. I guess I was gonna have to bone meal this. And we'll bone meal a couple more over here. Maybe one on this side, a couple more on this one. I'll get a couple here, I guess. Probably don't need another one. Oh, do one over here. Do this one. Yeah, that's a nice one. I like that one. I guess we'll go a little further over this way. Kind of get most of the cliff wherever it's lit. Might as well do all this too. I'm gonna torch there. One there. Perfect. Got ourselves a nice little forest going on, really. I might as well include all this. Is it getting rid of clay? No, it's not. Okay. You know what? That's probably good. I'm glad it's not. Now, this is the kind of lush cave biome I was hoping to find. And I guess if you can't find one, you just make it yourself. Where's my pickaxe? There it is. One more. There we go. Okay, that should be good there. Whoa, any more trees I want to change? Not really. Not really feeling any of these other trees. Oh, you know what? We could put one... Yeah, we could do this one, actually. There we go. Maybe this one, too. Review. Yeah, I'm just not sure about doing these two, so I'm gonna leave them. I would like some more trees here. Maybe I can plant a couple. Do I have any extra? I do have some extra azalea. Probably put one like, if I put one here, maybe. There we go. Now it's not, doesn't look like it's intruding on the fence's space. And that I appreciate. Maybe that one over there too. No, that's kind of close to the other one though. Maybe like here. Oops, didn't mean to do that, but that works, I guess. Yeah, it's sticking out a tiny bit, but it's fine. We can just sort of cheat it away. There we go. That looks pretty good. I'm liking this. Man, what a cool new biome. It's a shame I never got to see the stalactite biome, but I'm liking what I'm seeing. I like how this turned out. Pine trees kind of look out of place. Oh, that song just kind of like ended abruptly. I was really thought something broke. I think for the sake of scenery, I'm going to get rid of these, like entirely. Just not have them at all. And then we'll take some screenshots, and I think we can call this little survival run complete. I mean, we kind of saw a pretty decent chunk of everything. Obviously, there's some stuff I didn't, and I'm sure we'll get to see more of that in 1.19. Let's kind of clean these out, because I'm looking forward to the deep dark. So hopefully we'll see like the stalactites and everything at some point. Maybe like one of those giant lakes. We saw a little lake. That was pretty cool. We saw some flooded caves. The new flooded caves are really nice. They're better than the old flooded caves. I was really a big fan of the flooded caves in 1.13. They made them even better. Alright, those should hopefully go away. Just gonna quickly get rid of that. My inventory is like extremely full. Oh, you need to go. There we go. Yeah, we can probably like plant another azalea right here. Perfect. that stuff floats. Okay. What can we get rid of? We'll see if we can like plant some more of these flowering ones. I like these flowering ones. Not going to grow them because they don't do anything different, but I really like them. I think this has now become one of my favorite biomes. And if I ever start a new world, I think I'm just gonna build underground from now on. There seems to be very little reason for me to go above ground anymore, now that this stuff exists. Why is this like... that was weird. I love these this clay pond thing going on here. That's what's really cool. Oh, this place is not very well lit. That zombie growl reminded me of the lack of light in this place. Or did it? Is that zombie growl from here? I don't think so. Shouldn't be. I mean, there's some natural light going on here. We got some stuff. I almost had 120... what is that? Or 300,000. Yeah, we still got a little ways to go. I don't think... unfortunately, it's taking a little longer than I thought it would. That's alright. It almost just ain't it all the way over to here. But you know what? That's okay. We got a nice, decent chunk of this place. We got a copper house that's very slowly oxidizing, but is honestly still pretty cool looking. Alright, I need to find a good spot, or maybe I'll just go in creative mode and take a nice good screenshot of this whole thing. That might be best. / game mode. Actually, spectator might be better. Yeah, and then we can get a nice good screenshot of this whole thing. The only thing, I guess, is the fact that it floats. But, you know, no one's gonna be able to tell that from above. I don't really know what I could even put under here to make it, not look as unnatural. Maybe fences? Fence struts that connect from here to down here, maybe? I don't know. That could work, I guess. But from above, it's honestly not that bad. Go get some nice screenshots of this place. From this angle, it looks really good. I like this angle. That's a screenshot right there. Let's go get one of this back area where all the farm stuff is. Just looks so cozy. I love it. A nice wide angle shot of the whole thing. I almost feel like I should fill this in. Yeah, you know what I'm going to. / game mode. Survival. Ow. Let me just quickly fill this in, actually. Might as well. Just in here. This seemed like a really weird bare spot. That's clay, so that's fine. Alright, back to spectator. That looks better. Take a nice wide angle shot of the whole place. And if I really wanted to put in the effort, I'd paint the whole ceiling. But honestly, that's so much work. It's not worth it. It's not worth the trouble. I really wish you could just bone meal the ceiling. And actually, if you bone meal the ceiling, it'd be cool if it made the vines too. But even if it just made the moss, that'd be great. That would honestly be great. Oh, you know what? I never fixed this. Let me quickly resolve this one. Was that a flowering one? Oops, I need that. That's good enough. Get a couple more shots now that I fixed it. There's like a little cave here or something? Where's a little tunnel of some sort? There we go. I think that's good. That was a fun little survival trip that we went through. Was this Lichen always here? Probably. I don't think that was me. Or wait, did I convert? Oh, I bone mealed blocks that had Lichen on it. I don't know. Can you? Okay, actually, I want to see. Can you naturally put Lichen? I guess I need shears to collect it. Hey. Okay, I want to experiment with this Lichen because I never really bothered to do that yet, and I'm kind of curious about it. It's an interesting, like, normal or natural light source. And if you can, like, place it on other stuff, that'd be pretty cool. Where are my shears? Am I blind? There they are. Let's see. I can pick this up first of all. That's the real question. Because I don't even know if I can do that. I can. Glow Lichen. Okay, so Glow Lichen can we put on moss? Yes. I guess it could just be put anywhere. Which means that could work as a light source. Can it be put on the floor? Yes. So it can be put on all sides. I've seen it on the bottom too. You just put that anywhere you want. Even put it in like the same block space. Oh, but then it like... That's weird. You can put them together like this. They take up the same block. But then when you mine one, you mine both. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, I think that will be it for Minecraft today. I don't really know what else to do at this point. Unfortunately, the Mario stream's pretty far off. I don't feel like just running it for the sake of it, but I will host it. If y'all want to like stick around, there's a lot of people eagerly anticipating the crash. I too am one of those people. But otherwise, I think that'll be it. So next week for Minecraft, I'm probably gonna do the custom map, the other custom map I talked about with the same mod pack. So hopefully I can get that set up in time. Otherwise, there might be a stream this weekend. It'll probably be Final Fantasy if there is. Otherwise, I guess I'll be back Tuesday with Monkey Ball. And then Wednesday, we have a new game that I'll be playing. If you haven't checked out the poll yet, now might be a good time. What are we at for this poll? Kind of curious. Just want to see how many votes we've gone for it. What are we looking at here? What we got so far? Ooh, it's a tie. Alright, well we need someone to break the tie, or I'm just gonna have to do RNG. But yeah, one more search action game, and then I've got like a whole new series that I want to play through once that's done. And then after Monkey Ball's done, I'll start Pokemon. So new games are coming up. Either way. But yeah, lots of new stuff. Hopefully there'll be a rhythm game stream next week as well. I'll probably do Stepmania, most likely. But other than that, hopefully everyone enjoyed tonight. Thanks for watching. And I will see you next time.